Alright, welcome in everybody. Hope everything's going good tonight. I apologize if that was really loud. I do need to work on that. Please let me know. Hello, Darius. Hey, David Moon, Farmer Marks, how you doing? How's it going there, Mr. Viking Hammer? How you doing, buddy? Let me start tonight out with one of these for a Mr. Viking Hammer. Farmer Marks treating the animals right out the gate. Let me get right on that. Thank you, Jedi, with the calling her to mine. Yeah, I'll get you one of the really good ones, Viking. Now, sadly, chat, my microphone has changed, as you can see. So when I walk away with these, I can't talk to you. So I'll be back in just a minute as I get all of these done. That's a biscuit for the puppy. And good morning to you as well, Sir Walshy. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me as if I'm cutting. I don't know. Thank you for the follow there while I was offline. The kitty, the treats. Find out. Yes, I heard you, Are you gonna eat them, Kirsten, or are you gonna let Pickles get them? No, Pickles, you had some, sweetie. These are for Kirsten. Same goes for you too, Turd. Naked wife. Seriously. Yeah, no. Alright, chat. Whew. There we go. Yeah, might take some fiddling to get everything set back up. Also, I'm on OBS tonight, not Streamlabs. So that'll be another test.
Awesome!
Can you guys hear that? Because it used to make sounds for me when I press those buttons, but now I don't hear the sounds. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out why I can't hear it all of a sudden. It's kind of frustrating why I can't hear it. I'm sure it's something I changed somewhere. Who knows, I guess. Alright, but anyways, welcome in. Oh yeah. Always there, Jedi. Always. But now I get
funny buttons I can play with, chat.
I can even do weird things with it. Hey, Musrock. Alright. That's not where that's supposed to go. Okay, why does it sound like I'm getting an echo on that now? Okay, what in the hell? Why am I getting a weird echo there now? Uh-huh. 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 I love it. I need more of those. Production paintable. Alright, that'll be... I need more paint. Is that the gray or the gray? If that's the gray, what's the black look like? Gray isn't very gray, is it? That's a little better. I think I want to do... Let's move this and this and this. And we're actually going to go... Paintable... Didn't have power issues like you did earlier. Power issues are the worst. Dang it, I fail. Let's make sure we get all the stuff on top. Thought us back up, had the computers... Bam! That sucks. I was wondering why you disappeared earlier during your stream. I was watching, all of a sudden it's like suddenly I'm not watching it. He didn't raid, he didn't go anywhere. What happened? I feel like I'm getting an echo. I can't understand why. We're gonna want ceilings. Know that. We're gonna need more corners. I missed. Oh, you son of a... You son of a bitch. He's up, he's down, he's up, he's down. I read this up before. Can't get used to the controls, damn mouse and keyboard. It does take a little getting used to. The mouse and keyboard, I'm not gonna lie, are probably not easy to get used to. I think, chat, something like that. We go up 2 with it, make it flat. I'll get behind that. Shit. I'm gonna fall a few times, so. R.D. Maynard, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? Let me know if the audio levels are decent, chat. You know, as I've been messing with things, please. Making roofs and structures. Yes, I can. Thankfully, I've got, you know, plenty of money. Doing well. Pretty good audio-wise. Audio sounds like I'm far away. Well, that could just be the new microphone. Because, you know, I'm about to eat the thing. Hey, Marbear, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, new microphone tonight. Don't know if you can just see it right here. Right here. Hi, Drake. What can I do for you, buddy? There you go. Finish up all of his crumbs, would you? Busy. Oh yeah, I heard. I was talking to X-Men a little bit earlier, and sounds like you guys are getting hammered. Oh, speaking of, before I get too involved in this chat, we should cover the new Friday news report that just came out, shouldn't we? 12 plus inches of snow. Yep, nope. So, Christian posted this earlier today. A few more sneak peeks of the update plan for the end of the month. We're going to be getting added info on conveyors. As you can see here now, it'll actually give you kind of like a blueprint of the conveyor with the anything in, everything else, dirt, pay dirt, so you get a better understanding of what's going on with them. I like this a lot. Here I am trying to adjust this microphone, and it's not that microphone I need to adjust. It's this one over here. So that's one thing coming. Also, now we have some images of the pickaxe and hand axe coming, as well as completely reworking the animations and hand tool use. Needed to rework the character animations for multiplayer and for the hand tools, which I'm all for that. Really nice. Even more to reveal, so I mean, do the math. If it's end of the month, there's only a couple more of these before that patch comes out, potentially. And then, of course, recap from last week with the company logos and company names coming. The next generation vehicles, of course, coming with the workbenches, which will be really, really nice. Yeah, should be really good. Sitting here thinking about it, it's like I should been talking it up to a bunch of different people today, and here I am not showing it off. Mr. Cope, how you doing this evening, buddy? Yeah, I saw West is streaming some right now. And tell you what, let me do this number here. Jump over here in my Discord if you want to join me there, Mr. Cope. Up to you. Let's see here. We're gonna need more roof pieces. Ceiling pieces, rather. Appreciate the lurk there, Craven. Jesus. Jesus, am I gonna have enough frickin'? I'm not gonna have enough ceilings, chat. Thank you, Mr. Utterly, for dropping the base. One for him. Damn it. Screw you wherever that thing went. Alright, and we're gonna go... Alright, let's see here. don't want to paint it, damn it. God, it is so easy to waste a shit ton of paint. If you're not careful while you're clicking, you're just painting the same thing like 6 times. But hey, we got through it. Alright, this is all going to be temporary. We are going to extend this later. It's likely what's going to happen is we'll extend that all later. Yeah, no, I kind of like where that is. I was watching Tateko earlier, and I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up with another conveyor set come through here, and I'm going to move the stairway. And what'll end up happening is the stairway will probably end up coming up on the inside over here. And the conveyors will end up over here. So I'll likely move the stairway to the inside edge over here. Because it'll likely end up pushing the whole wall back just a little bit, and so on. And I think I'm going to end up with a third bay. What I'm going to do with the third bay is I'll have coal, I'll have dirt, and I'll have gravel in the far bay. And what I'll do is I'll have the conveyor set up down into here so that basically I can take this elbow off, put in an extension and an elbow onto the new conveyor, and go. Well, the elbow will probably be on the new conveyor. I'll just have an take this out, snap an extension in to connect them. And that way, when I'm processing gravel, if I want to, I can send the gravel into another bay on that side, and then have gravel, dirt, and coal in here as a way of having another alternative for the roads. And I'm probably going to do similar to what he did, and I'm going to dig out this pit deeper to allow a thicker layer of coal to accumulate on the ground. Basically I'll dig it down an entire block in height. It might require keeping a truck or two here. I'll probably have to spread a truck worth and then keep a couple trucks in there. as a way of doing it. But one other thing I want to do in the temporary, now that we've got that done, I need straight conveyors. We're going to be making a right-hand turn. I'll have the hopper. Need to go buildings, production, conveyors, conveyor straights. Don't need that many. Do like 30 of them for now. What I'm going to do in the short term is I'm going to make an extension to the conveyor over to the big hole I made and just let dirt start automatically filling that in as I process it. Save a lot of trucking of materials. Alright. I need to go basically to that hillside just about. Left-hand turn. Come on. Haha. Alright, there's that. We can put that down there now. That should do it for the time being. It'll dump in there. As it starts to build up, we'll just go ahead and, you know, bulldoze it. But that will be handy when we get further on with this. But let's go, chat. Let's go. Alright, now we're going to get that point where the gameplay is going to be louder than I am. pressed the wrong button, chat. Getting used to a control style and then changing and having to get used to it all over again. Going alright, Craven. Let's see if I can't do this. Make a few adjustments on the desk here real quick. Need to get a mount for that when I get some money. That's much more comfortable. Yeah, that's much more comfortable. I just brought the joystick back so it's more naturally positioned. What a difference that makes. Hey, Puncher, how you doing? I don't know, Puncher. What'd you eat? A scorpion. That's... yeah. Deep fried scorpion. Nope. Nope. That's definitely not on my list of things to try. I'm back. Talking to West. Not yet. There was some new information put out, Cope, but nothing. There's no patch yet. All right, Mr. Cope. You're welcome to join me in Discord if you want, Cope. Just me over here hanging out at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I was messing around with it a little bit yesterday there, Craven. Viking said he'd come run it all day long if I made it John Deere green, so... Or, well, he said John Deere yellow, but I went green. Oh, yes, hi, handsome. What can I do for you? So, yeah, I messed with some colors. I'm a fan of the blue, but just kind of playing around with some different color schemes. Just acting up on my end for everyone. Tried to watch, you went to bed early. Yeah, that seemed to be an across the board thing last night. Darius, what can I do for you, handsome? No wonder I'm missing the frickin' truck so much. Wow, I slid way the hell over there. Damn it, wrong button. We'll see how things go for me tonight. I made a lot of changes today, so see what happens. Well, the John Deere construction equipment is a yellow base. Um, Yellow and black, actually. But it just doesn't look right because of the mottled pattern. Um, so John Deere would be something like this. But given the way this breaks up for colors and that really mottled pattern, I wasn't a fan of it. But that's roughly what a John Deere color scheme would look like. Say, so actually what I'd have to do is I'd have to do that number for John Deere. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can get them that way, but by default, they're kind of like this. Yeah, I've seen them. Not face to face, but I've seen them. Especially D8s a lot. Um, Clint from CNC Equipment buys and fixes up and sells a lot of military D9s or D8s, military dozers in general. Mm-hmm. This is gonna get tricky because I'm about to fall onto that freaking hillside here. Somebody who drove had 6-inch bulletproof glass. Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta up armor that shit, or you know, it could be your ass. Even up armored, they're still pretty prone to certain attacks. Alright, next load we'll move further back. Didn't armor the floors and a huge top of the enemy. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, within reason. Some stuff's gonna remain unarmed, less armored, but the floors should have been better armored anyway. I mean, IEDs, hello. Yeah, you'd think that'd be one of the easier places to do, or one of the places they'd more um, focus on, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, the stick needs to move a little faster. Spin a little slower on the spin, and the stick needs to move a little faster. I have to try and rearrange some stuff in OBS for the windows over there. Thank you, Farm Marks, for the hydrate. Watch some of Split's video today. See what things look like. Yeah, they've changed quite a bit, but they still all function the same, which is good. Yeah, the conveyors and stuff like that. Yeah, the tops and sides. Good percentage there, 99. Woohoo! Hit that one just on. I kissed you. What? What? Don't you wreck my chair? Come on. Coming up what? Don't tell me you're... No. Just no. Like the road that was... Oh, yeah, with the metal roofing. Or the metal ceilings, I should say. Yeah, it's decent. The only problem is doing it that way to try and make the road is you're limited on like angles. You know, you can't go up any slope at all unless it's a steep one, um, or you have to transition to concrete because the concrete's not paintable. I mean, it looks cool, but it's got limitations for what I want to do. Maybe in the future they'll give us something that'll be um, you know, a different option. Yeah, I believe so as well. I'm sure there's a lot of additional vehicles coming, so hard to say what percentage I'm at. Oh, good enough. Like the pickaxe and axe look, yes, it looks really cool. And the fact that we're gonna start getting animations and such, I think that'll help the character come alive a lot. Um, which should be pretty cool. curious. That's going through the microphone, but not coming back to me. Oh, it's probably because I've got the other piece muted. I think so too. I'm on OBS now, Craven. I did an audio test earlier. It seems to be better. Tatico coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Get you a shout out in just a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Mine. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Alright. Made it to the mountain. Nice. Yeah, I'm just, more or less, I had to recreate a bunch of stuff today. You had to calculate stuff. Yeah. Leah... Is it Lee Adara? RSA? Or Dara, sorry. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Yes, you can, Farmer Marks. Apologize if I butchered your name there, but welcome in. Yeah, I was working on that a little bit earlier. I put a roof over it. Currently I have my dirt running off to fill in a big hole I made. Oh, shit. There's lithium in there now. I need to start dumping into the other hopper into the other, bay for right now. I need to dig that further back over there. Mine bankruptcy almost. $3 million road. Nice. Until I get away from the lithium, I'm gonna have to start not dumping into this one. Let's block that up for the time being. But right now I'm trying to fill in a bit of an oopsie. Yeah, I tested a nuke out yesterday on stream. So now I'm trying to fill it in. Yep, I'm fixing my divot there, Far Evil. Fixing my divot. Yeah, I got the roof on that. We're digging away over here. Yeah, I don't need the material from up there. There's plenty of stuff going on up there. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna more than fill it over here, obviously. Um, without a doubt there. Actually. Yeah, that's the last spot. Now I gotta back up some and reposition over there. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll have more than enough dirt to fill that hole in. I'm not too worried about it. Thank you, Farmer Marks, for the diggy diggy hole. No, just a single right now, Tatico. I don't have a second one yet. Work out an easier way to play this than mouse and keyboard. Yeah. It's still on my list of things I need to get is a couple of joysticks. So I still have just the one at the moment. I moved the swing function though to my I heard the diggy diggy. You didn't hear it? Oh, oh, alright. I say, like, I could have sworn. Like, don't tell me I screwed that up now. Hmm. 1 second, chat. Yeah. I need to do... It's an active thing. It's there. 1 second, chat, while I figure this out. Why are you not outputting? Oh, hold on a second. Hmm. Alright. Why are you not going? Alright there, Tatico. Yep. Yep, indeed. Get some rest, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Why are you not going to an audio channel is now what I'm wondering. Um... Ow. Alright. So... Alert box isn't working. I think I need to link that differently. 1 second, chat, while I figure this out. Eh. This might be... this might be frustrating. This might be a, tomorrow project. Because my alerts aren't working. Due to... the way that's set up. Oh, wait a second. That's... Okay, so you guys can hear that now. But that's not the sound effects. No, actually, it's good that you, like I said, these are the things I need to know, Farmer Marks, because I just switched over to OBS tonight, so I need to figure out why it's not working. Sound alerts. Aha. I think I need to add another. What? What you talking about, Willis? Maybe that's what I need. Yep. I didn't have the sound alert set to control the audio via. Alright, 1 second while I switch scenes and make sure they're set up elsewhere. Is that really loud? Or is it just me? Hey, Schnapple, how you doing? How's it going, Schnapple? It's loud. Alright, that's what I thought, Diarchus. Doing alright. Doing alright. For the most part, anyway. Um, I need to... That's not what I wanted to do. Can I drag them around? No, maybe it'll reorder later. Alright. That should be decent. Yeah, I thought it was really loud. I don't know how to change that part. So, yeah. That part I'm going to have to figure out. Or I may have to go and, or I may have to go and, words. I'm gonna have to probably edit the file for that, and I'm not sure how to do that part because I don't think OBS has the ability to change the uh, Stinger volumes. In OBS, I can control the Stinger volume, or in Streamlabs, I can control the Stinger volumes. OBS, I haven't found where it lets me adjust the volume. It works, Farmer Marks. Diarchus was saying it was really loud. Or are you guys not getting the Stinger? Did you guys not get the Stinger effect? It's very loud? Okay, yeah. Let's say, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to adjust the stinger volume. Problem is, it's not a file I created. It was something that somebody sent to me, and I don't know necessarily how to edit the volume in it. I've tried. Yeah, I know about Slobs having an adjustment on it, but OBS, I have not seen where I can adjust the stinger volumes. It just lets you assign a stinger. And it just kind of, alright, your stinger volume is X. Based off of the file. It's there. It's just a little quiet at the moment. It's don't think that's how it works in OBS, Craven. Your transition is kind of played regardless. It's not on a source. It would only adjust the sound for the scene you're on. Um, and I don't know if you can attach a source for it like that. I'm pretty sure in the case of the Stinger, the transition controls the sound. Like, even if I were to add a source for it, I don't think that source is going to control the sound. I think it's going to be off the Stinger. Or off the transition, you know what I mean? There might be a different form of transition that allows you to change the volume. That works similar enough. I don't know. Alright. Can you hear the music now, Schnapple? I turned it up a little bit, but doesn't look like it. But I also turned down my bitrate. So tonight is a test of a lot of parts. I turned down the bitrate. I'm now 1440 output across the board. I'm now OBS instead of Streamlabs. I've got the mic instead of this mic, which means I also can't mute the thing because this one doesn't have a mute on the mic. So I changed like all of the things. How many things did I change? All of them. I think I'm safe from further lithium, but until I get back into the other area away from the lithium, I'm just gonna keep going over here. So yeah, I guess tomorrow I'm gonna have to work on editing the stinger, the transition, if I can. Yeah, I've tried to edit it before. It's one of the reasons I gave up on making the switch to OBS in the past. I couldn't get that scene transition figured out. Thank you, Quad Life, the Diggy Hole. How you doing tonight, buddy? Thought somebody might join me over here, but apparently not. Wake at 2 a.m. and now you're sitting here. Oh, welcome in all the same, buddy. Think I'm in the right spot to get failed back up? Let's check. Ew. Good thing I didn't directly back up. I think that's pretty close to full. Good enough. Ooh, I just barely squeaked in there. Just barely squeaked in there, chat. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is we might move, yeah. Let's move the excavator back down the other end. Like we're gonna get ready to start another strip. Alright. Not very smooth getting across here, but as long as we can get to the other end. is we'll get to the other end here. We're gonna have to dig this out smoother. So we'll put it in Go-Go Gadget forward, pointing in this direction. Ease of getting through here. We'll park this. I'll bring the dump truck down there. We'll square up the wall a little bit better. Yeah, we'll have to kind of just square up the floor a little better. Unfortunately, it's going to be way too tall to get the truck there. I get it. Consistently. Because I way over dug down into this corner. But all I need to do is get the base cleaned up enough to back up decently. As long as I can square up the bottom like that. That. This one here. Wow, that one's really freaking loud compared to the rest. Holy shit. What the hell happened with that one? Right. That's messed up, chat. Oh, come on. There we go. I was gonna say, don't give me that shit. Alright. Hey, Norse Viking Gamer. Welcome in. Indeed, indeed. It's weird. That one played through the Spotify channel. One second, chat. I feel like there's a weird echo going on. I don't know. Weird in my ear, there's like this. Weird sound in my ear from it all. But the Drop the Bass played through Spotify channel, not my Sound Alerts channel. And that played through both. Oh, hey. That's probably why. Dum-dum. When you've got OBS and Streamlabs open, and the sound is going to both of them, that might do it, chat, right? Oh, come on. Oh. Wait a second. Um, no, I can't do that. I think I know what's causing the echo. Yep, I know what's causing the echo now. Audio, the bane of every streamer's existence. And I now know why it feels like I've been getting an echo from everything tonight. What's happening is the audio is going through OBS back into the headset, as well as from the game source. Let's see if this fixes it. Sound here. No, that's set to there. What if I did this? Nope. Okay. I think that might be. Nope. Still doing it. Shit. I thought it might have been something I changed in Windows, but it's not. It's something with OBS right now. Yeah, something with OBS is causing the sounds to come back into my headset a second time. Let me try something. All right. I don't hear the echoing back as much, but are you guys still hearing it? Oh, that's that. He says with a evil laugh. You guys still hear the music, right? Please tell me you still hear the music. Because I think I figured out why I was hearing it a second time. Same with the game audio. Okay, good. Yeah, I had accidentally turned the wrong button on the chose the wrong setting type deal. As is the usual case. Alright. Now that's done. Let's get this truck out of here. And I'm gonna see about making some passes to clean that as smooth as I can. Smoothish. So we can dig the next set. See, this is where it'd be really great right now to have someone else that could be digging this edge back, especially in front of the hoppers. So I'd have to do... Now I know why I wasn't hearing the microphone effects. How can I get those to go through here? Probably the only way to end up doing it would be to hear my own voice while I was doing it, and that would suck. the GPS. Mm-hmm. Gotta watch out for that little hitch to the tires. It caused me to tip, and I dug one edge of the bucket in. Which gets annoying. Hopefully things are going better tonight as far as the stream quality goes, chat. Hopefully this results in less drops and interruptions and everything else that was going on last night. Oh, perfect question for Craven. Are you still here, Craven? Hello. Uh-oh. You there, Matt? Okay.
Can you hear me now? Sorry.
Yeah. No, I thought I had something set wrong in OBS or something, so I wasn't hearing
Oh, no.
things. I was like, fuck. Now what did I screw up?
No, not a problem. Hey, yeah, it's
Oh, it's been...
a Friday, would expect, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's only Friday, isn't it?
It's a Friday that I'm not gonna love.
Just one of those, like, you know, it's been audio issues all night with changing for OBS and everything else, so when you
Yeah.
came in, I'm like, please tell me he's not talking, and I suddenly fucked up Discord, so I can't hear anything.
Oh. No, we'll see. I forgot my my headset, like I said, has a touchy mute button, and if I just lightly touch it, it goes off, and I just grab my hand by because the mute is also right by the volume. So it's like you hit the volume and you can absolutely touch the mute. I'm like, oh, I hate when I do that. It is so pain in the ass sometimes.
That's where my headset mute is. Now, of course, it doesn't matter. I can't mute the mic because I'm using a different mic.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually previously used to use a mic stand and everything. It got to be a little in the way sometimes with all my other stuff. I have my side panel and my wheel and everything. So it's just like, I'll go to a headset.
Well, I've got I'm going to be changing the mic stand at some point.
Yeah.
Because this boom is not great. It kind of like clamps to the edge of the desk. It doesn't have a very good it can't do a very good job of getting the angle I want.
Yeah.
So
You want one of those that has a little bit more.
Well, I'm gonna go for an actual stand that holds the mic, not the boom arm.
Yeah, which was so commonplace now, but yeah, it seems like everyone's going with stands instead of boom arms. I've seen a lot more changes like that.
But I mean, the boom arm isn't bad.
Oh no,
I just prefer the stand because of my desk setup. The
gotcha.
way my desk is and everything else. But
Totally, no, yeah.
this mic, this condenser mic, doesn't have a mute button on it.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
So I don't have a way of muting the mic itself other
Mm.
than going in and like changing mics
Yeah, exactly. I get what you mean. Yeah.
in Windows.
Mm-hmm. And that's a pain in the butt to always have to do.
To a degree. To a degree. Um. Yeah. So I have not had a chance to change, to mess with it too much.
Yeah, I just our local community media group just got just finished building out our radio station. So a lot of us guys are going in there every couple of days and training with our IT guy to figure out how everything works. And we had a mic issue, so we were all yesterday going crazy trying to figure out where is this coming from. Like you said, audio is always a podcaster's worst nightmare, or streamer, or
Content
anybody.
creator.
Yeah, sorry, content creator, exactly. Yeah, because really, there's
Yeah, podcasts. Even people that do recordings and upload them
Mhm.
deal with it.
Oh God, yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
It's interesting everything I see out there, and
Well, this was a fairly cheap setup, but it gets me the experience of having an actual condenser mic versus the
yeah.
headset. And I was close on, even with nothing else involved, being able to use just my speakers and not my headset without an echo.
Oh yeah, that's the big one. Echoes. Ugh.
But it's hard to check it. 'Cause at the same time, too, is like, depending on what I've got the speaker volume set at, stuff like that. Of course, right now my wife is sleeping, so right now is a no-go for
Oh
doing
yeah.
that. But yeah, I kind of want to try and be able to, like, especially during the day when she's working or whatever, maybe not have to wear the headset all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Because even though people say they're great, they do get annoying after so long.
Yeah, and I mean this one's pretty nice. I like it. So far, it sounds like it's good.
Oh, you're coming across great. I mean, to be honest,
But the
you're really
one
crisp
thing
and everything.
the one thing I'm missing and lacking and not liking is that I don't have a mute button on the mic.
Yeah, I totally see where you're coming from because that would kill me.
The last mic she got me was a mic, and she got me it was a mic with the boom arm and a separate sound card. There wasn't a package deal. This one came just kind of like a package deal. And
Okay.
the thing was, with that mic, it didn't have the right output on the mic to input into the sound card.
Ah, okay. So yeah.
So it didn't work. This one has a different output, so it works. Because the other one only had a USB outlet in the bottom of the mic,
Mm.
not like a like a condenser mic or
Oh, yeah.
anything like that. It was
Yeah,
a
exactly.
USB mic, so it had a USB-C port in the bottom of the mic, and you'd use USB-C to USB for the mic. A fair bit louder than my voice right now, Quad Light. All right, let me adjust Discord. That's probably because of my new microphone, Quad.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some adjusting of volumes, and let me do that there and see how that changes things. Thank you for letting me know, though, Quad Light. Yeah, because I'm looking at my mic volume, and it's not very high. That's one thing I've noticed with this mic is it doesn't get as loud as I used to. So I'm kind of having to, like, adjust volumes back. Because I've got my mic turned all the way up now. And I never used to. So... oh, wrong volume slider. So I'm trying to have to adjust things.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's every time you get something a little new, it's always got a little bit of a curve to get it right.
Yeah, now of course I've adjusted a volume over here, and if by too much,
Mm-hmm.
adjust the volume over here by too much. Yeah, fun stuff. But what I might do is look at a different mic, still a condenser style mic, but I want to look at one that's got a mute button on the mic itself.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because this one doesn't have it, and that I think is going to become an issue in general. So it's nice, but yeah. You can get just the mic for it. Much cheaper, obviously, than the whole setup. So, issues I'm expecting with the new mic. PC is old, so the USB ports. USB mic might cause issues because my PC literally can't handle the processing while streaming. What you should do, Quad Light, is get a powered USB extension. So, like, I've got a powered USB hub. So, it has a separate power plug that provides power to the USB for charging, things like that, whatever. And then it has the USB cables besides. But honestly, like this condenser mic I have plugs in via normal, like 3.5mm jack.
So that's a really nice mic then, because usually the mics I've dealt with in the past require special connectors, and it's just annoying as
Well, the mic has a special connector on it, but the cord
Ah.
goes to 3.5mm. What I should do is get a job and buy a PC. Well, I mean, that is always an option, right?
Yeah.
But who wants to do that?
Or who would hire someone with you and I's disabilities? The other problem.
Let's see. It's like I've been looking to see for jobs because one of the things I want to try and do for the sake of my disability is see about getting a job. And how long before I get fired? Get a job. How long before I get fired? And then I can, throw that at them too.
Yeah. But here, and like you were talking yesterday about everything you're going through with the medical stuff, and you and I have, I mean, mine didn't take as long as yours is. I mean, I guess mine's a little bit different for you
I
than
would
compared to what I have.
100% agree with that, Sir Walshy.
Ah,
Just win the fucking lotto and
yeah, that'd
pack
be
it
nice,
all in.
wouldn't it? But yeah, no, I know the stress you're going through because when I was going through the reviews with SS for Social Security, it was insane. But you, as long as you've been going through, I can't believe they haven't. I mean, I know they denied you, which is a crap because
I got
just
denied appeal for, denied appeal, denied, appeal before judge, denied. Now it's appeals council.
are you?
I told you, it's been 3 years.
Exactly. That's bull. I mean that. I am sorry. It took me less than 8 months to go through it, and the doctor's like, "Yep, you definitely have that disability. You can't work." Boom. And it's like, "There's your money." I'm like,
That's the problem. I've had very few doctors that'll even, I mean, none of the doctors have gotten to a point where they're like, yeah, you're disabled. Until the rheumatologist recently.
"Yeah, that's who. That's who
And
was the major one for me too. Was the rheumatologist up that I finally got to the. I live in an area that has a college that's a hospital as well. So
mhm,
I had the dean of rheumatology look at me because they were like, "Well, he has these markers, but he's too young to have this disease, so it's got to be this. But then he doesn't have the markers for this disease." And he looks at me, and goes, "Give me the file." Calls me in, had me do what I could do, and at the time was still a little bit, but it was limited. And he goes, "Okay, run all these blood tests. I'll have an answer for you in 48 hours." Calls me back 48 hours later. He goes, "I can't believe I'm going to say this, but the disease we thought you couldn't have, you have all of it." And then
nice.
once he filed for that and showed SS Social Security everything, they're like, "Yep, no problem. He's disabled." And
Yeah,
seeing you
see,
have to go through years for this, and I just can't believe doctors out there can't just
mm,
understand this stuff. It's I don't know.
well, and the problem is the rheumatologist has recently said, like, all right, yeah, there's no way you can hold a full-time job.
Hmm.
Um, which, all right, great. That's awesome. That helps. But at the end of the day, that's not you can't work. It's you can't hold a full-time job.
And that's what
So,
Social Security is going to push on is, well, can you work part time? And if so, you know,
yeah, well, that's going to be another fight.
oh,
But
I bet it is.
the other thing is he said he was going to put that in my file. I've
Hmm.
yet to see it go into my file.
Yeah, that's the other problem I had is it took me all my other doctors other than rheumatologist, I had to call them multiple times about that. It sucked.
So yeah,
I just
in my
God.
case, he hasn't put it in the file because that's one of the things I had when they gave me the denial, I had so many days to
Appeal it.
shit. Well, to appeal the denial to the appeals council,
Hmm.
and basically, like, you have so many days, which,
Hmm.
it's 60 days from the receipt of the letter.
Yeah.
All right, fine, 60 days from the receipt of the letter. I get it. I had a rheumatologist appointment to go meet with him about the uh, imaging he had done this past summer. So I'm like, it's well within the 60 days. I'll go meet with him. I'll bring him this paperwork and, get a chance to see if I can't get him on my side.
Yeah.
And he goes, absolutely, given what I saw, I'll put it in your file. And so, you give me a letter for that? Yep. All right, sounds good. Check my file a couple days later, nothing. Contact the office. Yeah, oh yeah. We'll be in touch. Nothing. Check the file again. Nothing. So, I ran out of time. I had to submit without that letter.
And of course, they're going to deny it because you don't have any proof that, oh, believe me, I would be on the phone every day with that damn rheumatologist's office saying, hey, you said I was getting a letter. It's not there. I need it for an appeal. Freaking do your job.
I did.
I bet. No, I bet you did.
And I had 0 time left on the clock. Because the thing is, the letter has to be postmarked before the date.
Exactly, yeah.
And I was basically at the point where I had no time left on the clock. It was like an hour never deal. It was like, well, so much for that. And I sent it in without that letter. But I wanted a copy of that to go in with it. And couldn't get it. Which bums me out. Like, would have been nice to have.
Oh, it would have been.
So, it is what it is.
I'm sorry for you, Darius. I know how it sucks. I mean, it just,
Yep. Let's,
man.
I haven't had a chance to put lights on this thing yet. I'm not gonna have these guys sit through nighttime. So we're gonna speed it up.
Gotcha, yeah.
So, yeah.
But yeah, so, I mean, it's amazing, Darius, all you built out there in, what, about a month or so?
What do you mean?
Well, all the digging and everything, all the, the tunnel you built, how you got it all set up and everything.
It's about
This is
14 days,
crazy.
2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, go ahead. I know the boom is in the way. You guys aren't used to it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if we get any snow this weekend like we're supposed to, starting tomorrow morning at like 3 a.m., we're supposed to start getting snow up here. Our puppy, she was born in August, so this is going to be her first snow, and we're just expecting her to go nuts with it. So we're gonna we got our phones ready.
It's rolling through Vermont now.
Yeah, it hasn't hit Oregon yet. It's coming off the coast.
Oh no,
for us to
that's a different storm. I've got one rolling in on me.
Do?
It's in Vermont.
Oh jeez. Yeah, this is the
It'll
weird
be
thing.
here by morning.
We never usually get, cold temperatures in Portland or by south where I live. Our high tomorrow is supposed to be 17 degrees. Our low's going to be, they said, 3 or 4. That's, for our state, that's so uncommon. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's 29 right now. 29 currently.
I'm currently 30, so we're just below freezing. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. See if all these meteorologists who went to school and everything actually are right.
I doubt it.
Exactly. We've supposed to get snow in previous years. We've gotten ice, which is worse than snow.
Well, that's what they're saying is going to happen with this. Is it's going to come down, start like the last storm where I got like 7 inches before the rain started.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to end up. Oh Jesus! What's going on? Oh, that's why. Sorry, words.
No problem.
It's gonna start as snow again, like the last time, like the last storm, and they're calling it for 3 to 6 before it changes over to rain.
Yeah, they're saying we're expecting maybe an inch or so of snow, but then it's going to turn to ice as well. So that's where we're not happy with. Wow. I don't know if you saw this or not, but Boom's now got out of War 2 as well.
Mm-hmm. We were
I didn't know
talking
we had
about
the
it.
game. Ah,
NBC
yeah.
bought it for him,
Cool.
and he was playing it. He said he
What?
fired it up yesterday or the day before
Oh, nice.
to. He wanted something to help him go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Then 8 a.m. rolled around.
Yeah, isn't it funny how you think, oh, I'm just going to fall asleep with this game, and all of a sudden, what time is it outside?
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, when did the sun come up? Cause I said the same thing. I'm like, it's deceptive. You think this would be a really good game to just, lay back, kick back, and for some reason you're just like still playing, still playing, still playing, still playing, still playing.
Uh-huh.
Why
It's
am I
interesting.
still playing? I wanted to go to bed like 6 hours ago. Why am I still awake? Reminds me of like a lot of the city builder style games that I'll end up playing, like Banished and Farthest
Yeah.
Frontier, games like that. You end up sitting back, relaxing, and going like, all right, I'm just gonna finish up this little expansion of this, or I'm just gonna do this, and before you know it, the whole night's gone by, and you're like, well, fuck me.
Hmm.
Yep.
Ah, I see. Boom's
Go
just
for
feeding
that
all of
truck.
his pay dirt and everything right into the coal plant. Because that's what the guy said right now, looks like.
Oh, is he playing right now?
Yeah, he's on right now. I've got both you and him open both. I'm watching him. He's got a hopper and everything, and then a whole bunch of conveyors running straight over to the coal plant.
My new mic is what in the hell? It was a kit off of Amazon. I looked at it earlier. Hold on one second. This is what my wife got me. Comes with a set of headphones that plugs into here if I want to. This little clamp here is crap.
Oh yeah, that's the same
And
thing I
then
had. Oh, I hate those ones.
yeah, so I'm gonna be getting a stand for it. But if you look here, this is the cable that comes out of the back of the mic, and it goes to a 3.5mm jack, so you can
Ah.
go from the mic into here, and then this is USB-C to a regular USB. And I've got all these little,
That is not bad.
little sound effects I can. Which doesn't play into my ear at the moment for some reason.
Oh, Jessica, just so you know, he did have an attorney. Unfortunately,
I did when I first started.
Yeah.
And then he had a heart attack and had to close his practice. And the attorney he referred me to, um, well, that dude didn't take my, yeah, that dude wouldn't take my case. And every attorney I've called since is either no longer in the business of doing Social Security disability, they only do workman's comp, they'll only uh, deal with existing clients.
Mhm.
They've left disability altogether, or yeah, I mean, it's just round and round. I can't find a disability lawyer to take my case.
Because there used to be
And
on TV
and
all the
and,
time, and even that
and then
stopped.
the one Social Security disability, well, they'll do workman's comp disability, but they won't do Social Security disability.
Exactly.
And then one of the ones that is still doing it, well, do you have a diagnosis? This is osteoarthritis. Oh, well, sorry, we're not going to take a case. Huh?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the.
The reason why is because it's not an easy win for them, and that's all they hear about now these days is what's
Mm-hmm.
the easiest win.
Well, the problem is there is no easy win with
Yeah,
Social
not
Security disability anymore.
exactly. Yeah, there isn't.
And because there's no longer an easy win there, um, most of them have gotten out of the practice because they only get paid
When they win.
if they win.
Exactly.
Not when, if they win. Because
Exactly.
they'll get a
Forgot that one.
flat rate or
Hmm.
a percentage. I think it's 25%. The
Yeah.
guy I went with was 6250 or 25%, whichever is less.
Oh. Jeez.
And
Yeah,
that was the
that's
attorney
just
that I worked with. So obviously, if he doesn't win, he gets nothing. So he could put a year worth of
working
appeals and
there.
this and that, and I mean, or be working on the case for a year. Obviously, he's not investing that much time.
Yeah.
For him, it's probably a total of 100, 200 hours maybe
Yeah, exactly.
worth of effort into it. So yeah, um, it's really tough when you can't find anybody that will do that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's. Oh, I need them. Okay, do but. So
Your
yeah,
kitties are
there's
sweet.
just not a lot of people in this area that are doing anything with disability anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse you, excuse you. Oops, not that, not that. What did I do? Stop it. There we go. Whew, I clicked the button. Wrong button. It's kitty time. I have been judged and found guilty of not paying absolute attention to the kitty.
Oh yeah, those judgments are the worst too. Ours does it to us all the time. The one thing she hates is when we'll play with the dog for a while, and then all of a sudden we'll take our hands and rub them all over her. She hates it. It's so funny to watch her.
See, in my case, a lot of my cats seek out
Yeah.
the dog
Really? Oh.
because the dog plays mommy and cleans them.
Oh. Yeah. Our kitty cat's also
It's the strangest
12
thing
or
I've
something.
ever seen.
I'd say so. Yeah, that sounds
The,
strange.
the,
'Cause-
the only cat in the house that won't seek out attention from the dog is Pickles, who is here basically at around the same time as the dog, a little
Mm.
before the dog. So she's like, nah,
it's like I
I
don't
don't
care.
think so. Yeah. But all the other cats will actually seek out attention from the dog because they can flop over on his face or headbutt him or whatever, and he'll start cleaning them.
Well, that's
Next
cute.
door is
At
dog
least.
in the river at the bottom. Might steal its bone.
I see. Boom's trying to get more. Looks like Boom's trying to get some more money, so he's just selling everything off he gets.
Hmm. Yeah, it's likely what he's trying to do.
He is level 5 though, so.
Depends on what he's trying to scoop in the bucket. If he's scooping pay dirt, that's not a very good way to ultimately make money.
Yeah, I don't know.
If he doesn't have a sorter on there.
He doesn't know.
Yep. Yeah, so if he's not processing the pay dirt, then he's losing out a lot of money. Even if he were to just put a wash plant on there, he'd make more money. Hey, Norse Gaming. Thank you for dropping the base. Thank you, Farm Marsh, for the hydrate. Ruby gold, yep. Yeah, because basically what he's getting, what's happening right now is he's getting money for the lithium, and he's getting money for just the dirt and pay dirt. He's not actually processing those. The dirt's not going to
Oh,
give
exactly,
you
yeah.
squat. The pay dirt's only going to give you a couple of bucks because you're not processing.
Yeah.
At least if you're processing the pay dirt, you're getting gold and stuff like that out of it
Yeah.
instead of $3 for the pay dirt.
No, he doesn't even understand how the pay works. He doesn't understand that processing the pay dirt actually equals more money.
Well, give him
He'll get it.
give
He'll get it
him
sooner or
some
later, I bet.
yeah. I was like, give him some break because he hasn't.
Exactly. He hasn't played as much as you were. You or us as the watched you've been playing it. Yeah. Hmm.
Yep. Yep. Of course, I'm not actually selling anything anymore.
No, you're not. You're keeping everything, aren't you?
Yeah.
Most everything. I mean.
Well, no, like I'm literally not selling anything. Everything goes into a storage box now.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how you said it.
I went up and changed it. I put a storage box on instead of it selling. I'm keeping coal and stuff like that at the moment
Gotcha.
for road building, you know, with dirt, obviously. But I also have it set right now where even the gold and stuff like that for the pay dirt goes
Yeah.
up and just goes into a storage box.
Gotcha.
Mainly because I didn't want to level again. It's only 80%. It's hard to tell it sometimes. Percentage you're at.
Yes, that's the only thing there. That's the only one thing I like. I play Gold Rush as well, the game, and it has.
Yeah.
I like that it has the number above it. If there was some way he could work that in there or something, it'd be great too. But
Well,
he's
it
already got
does
enough on his
have
plate.
the. I was gonna say it does have the number. It's just not floating. It's
Yeah,
only on the
exactly.
side of the machine.
Yeah.
So you kind of get an idea of what the pile looks like in the bed of the truck
Mhm.
over time, but it's hard to judge. It works best if you turn the truck so you can see the screen, but doesn't necessarily work the greatest.
Oh, you're exactly.
Depending on height of truck and so on. Wash plant, not fracture. That's just me though. Alright. We got a couple more trucks in. Starting this next cut. Of course, this is bumpy as shit. Come on, back up. Oops. Almost flipped the excavator right there, chat.
Yeah, it might not have been a good thing.
Yeah. Won't be the first time. Alright. Another good scoop, probably. Yep, that'll do it. 94%. And I cut the shit out of that. Oh well. Undercut the shit out of that one. Ow. Where's the can here? Well, that's dumping. Get up, build a stretchy stretch. Oh. Wonder how we're looking on the filling in that hole.
So you played with the nukes and you found out the problem.
No, I already knew about the nukes, but somebody asked about it during stream, so I just ran over and blew one up. That's all.
Yep, Darius made a big hole.
Yeah, it's filling in.
Bad.
Yeah, it's filling in. Eventually it'll get taller and I'll just keep bulldozing it over until it gets filled in. Ish.
Yeah.
Alright, diggy hole. Oopsie. hard to judge. I can't. It's hard to believe I'm smacking into the thing, but I am. Yeah, it's taking some getting used to. It would really be better with a second joystick, but using the keyboard, Shift A, Shift D for the swing. Seems to be better than the twist function on the joystick itself. So I'll take it. I'll take it for now. All right. Next load. What's the matter, Drake? There's a spot over here for you. I need to get one of those little electric heaters again. My wife
My-
had one for keeping her feet warm because she's next to a door that's got a really bad draft, even though the
Gotcha.
drafts drop. And her little heater shit the bed, so I gave her
Aw.
mine. You know, just a little electric
Mhm.
heater type deal. I
Yeah.
gave her the one I had beside me, and now I don't have one.
Gotcha.
It hasn't really
Yeah.
been that bad this winter until the last few weeks.
Right? Yeah, it's like for me, I got a special foot thing because I have an issue where my feet just are always constantly cold and they can't figure out why. So I somehow
Lack of
put
blood
my
flow.
feet in exactly, which is why it's just again probably my condition doesn't help that at all. So
I suffer from the same issue with the cold feet,
yeah,
lack of blood flow. So I've got really warm socks on right now. I'm in a t-shirt, and it's not very warm in here at the moment. It's also one of those situations where I have the heat turned down at night, and the house is still probably cooling off a little bit from its daytime temperature. It doesn't cool off much. It's only a couple of degrees I have it shift, but because of that, my body's still adjusting right now.
oh yeah,
Normally
It's
it's
just-
yeah. Normally it's 70 in here right now. Oh wait, no. Yeah, normally it's around 70 degrees in here, and I feel plenty warm. It's 74 in my closet right now, and I'm fucking cold. Calibrated thermometer. It's accurate.
yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're in a closet. You're not in like your own room or anything.
I'm in a freaking closet. I am a closet troll.
Yeah.
Can't argue it.
No, you can't. And you wear that badge proud.
Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy, I do. See? Alright, I wear it proud. I'm even going to do it right now. Well, I didn't even see if I got him. Yep, I did. Not as good as the other night, though. Oh, I got Viking with the freaking drop the base. Oh,
Yeah.
I got him good. He was mid-sip of his drink.
Let me guess, spewed it out, didn't he?
Yep. He spit it out enough, it splashed back and got his glasses.
Awesome. That's what they call them, jump
Mission-
scares.
Mission accomplished.
And then just wait, one of these days he'll get you too, somehow, some way.
Yeah. See, I'm not as... Like, what, the drop the base?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Vito coming in with a Star Wars cantina. Thank you, buddy. Actually, I need to... Sound alerts are really loud. Compared to me. Because I'm still adjusting volumes, as always.
Yep.
But I need to
Yep.
double check, because I didn't think about this. Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Okay, you're not on channel 6. Yeah, I was just looking at that going, yeah, that played really loud. Compared to me. So, yeah. It's like, I've got the volume turned all the way up for this mic everywhere I can look at it too, so it's really quiet compared to what my mic used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've gone and I've turned it up in Windows and all of that. NVIDIA GeForce. Interesting. What the hell? That's new. Microphone access, yeah, sure, whatever. You know, I've got all my sound volume levels turned up. That thing's turned up as high as I can get it. So that's you know, I can't really change that much. It's just like this microphone. I wonder if this'll help if I take this off. We'll see if that makes it any louder. It doesn't seem to, though.
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's really quiet compared to, you know, compared to the one on my headphones.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had to turn Discord to 200%. I've got the sound card thing turned off.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like I don't know anything I can do to try and
Make it work better. Yeah.
try to make it louder. I don't know if there's a way of making it louder. I've tried everything. I played with settings for an hour before I went live. But like right now I've got the volume in OBS turned all the way up. And I'm not even getting into the yellows Whereas with my headset at like 80% volume, I'd spike into the reds. Gain filter.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, it's a good call.
You're in commercials right now as well.
Mm-hmm. Testing, testing. Let's see. See if that makes any difference. How about that? Doesn't seem like it's really getting any louder.
It isn't, no.
Well, I'm checking the OBS. There we go. I had to turn it to plus 10 dB for it to
Okay.
get much louder in. The same time, I don't. Oh, see, that's too much. That might be around the right spot. Right about there? Yeah, right about there is where I used to be for my volumes, which is good, but it doesn't help with gains anywhere else. So yeah, it is going to make the mic a little more sensitive. I can already see that.
Hmm.
But I can denoise and eliminate a lot of extra sounds through the sound card.
Exactly, yeah.
So we'll see how that works out. But see, I just did that, and it looks like the volume has gone down on the mic.
It has quite a bit, yeah. You're a bit quieter now.
But then I take them off, and I go back up in volume.
Exactly.
So can't win for losing.
Nope. Hey, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go check on the puppy for a second.
Mm-hmm. And thank you, Quadlight. I didn't even think about the filter thing. Didn't even think about it. Apologize, guys. Yeah, like I said, tonight's one of those nights. Be a lot of messing around with settings while I figure this shit out. Indeed they are, Vito. Indeed they are. How you doing tonight there, Mr. Vito? Yeah, the sounds look like they're much better, much closer to where I used to be with them. So, surprised that Excavator hasn't caved the legend. Yeah. Thankfully, that's not how it works yet. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have definitely ended up in the hole. Life would have. Oh yeah, this thing would have been in the hole many times over. Yeah, things would be a lot different in real life situation. One, I wouldn't be digging as far down. Two, typically those size excavators do a much different digging pattern too. Trucks are smaller, and they go down a strip digging with a truck on each side, so there's a truck backing in here while they load this one and then this one, and they're kind of digging in a semicircle in front of them as they load, and it's about 2 scoops to a truck. So, hmm. I wonder if there's a. I'll have to look and see if I can't find a. Question, if you don't mind, it's about FS22. Map that's 40 fields, but only 6 have numbers. You gotta do them in Giants Editor. What it is they only created 6 arable fields, really. I'm guessing a bunch of them are grass fields that aren't really grass fields, Vito. Or are they actually arable fields and only 6 of them are numbered? I don't want to call this. So, yeah, so they were never numbered in the editor. Does anything? Well, yeah, they were never numbered in the editor, so the field definition files and stuff like that won't do anything with them at that point. Which map are you on, Vito? Uninub, how you doing? PMC Super 6. Yeah, I've never created fields in the editor, so I wouldn't be of much help to you there, to be honest with you. Finally weekend, how about you? Hope progress is good. Progress is going good there, Uninub. started out the stream. I put a cover over my coal and dirt pits. We threw the conveyors over to the big nuke hole to fill that in. And now I'm just kind of back to digging. Yeah, I'm not actually selling anything right now. So my experience won't go up at all, nor will my money. I'm just moving and processing dirt. It's all going into a storage at the top of the hill. Oh, he's in PoE right now. He was in he. What a guy. He was in Diablo 3 at the start of the new season, and then it's already switched over to PoE. Oh, I was gonna say Diablo 3. Yeah, he was in. Because he was talking about that earlier at the start of season 30, something like that. Now he's into FS22. He said he was going through that the other day. He couldn't figure out a game to play. It's like, yeah, I know how that is, Cope. So what are you up to other than trying to fix a farm sim map there, Mr. Vito? On this Friday night. Nothing, just trucking along. Right on. I need to do some trucking. Just trying to get this map right. Good luck. Trying to think of what part of the editor you need to be in. There's a part of the editor that allows you to create fields, and I'm guessing when they did it, they drew them in and did it, but didn't number them. On the fields and the nodes, but I don't know how to set the field numbers. There should be a couple that are already numbered. If you said 6 of them are already numbered, It's just a matter of seeing how they did it. Contractable land. Yeah. So they didn't get the boundaries very good. Where did you find this map? It sounds like the dude half-assed the shit out of it. Set a small squared off portion. Sounds like they fucking random search for maps. Yeah, I'd keep the search going. You know what I mean? Because that sounds like a really terrible idea. They did it to make it harder. Yeah, more like they were fucking lazy and didn't feel like doing it the right way. But it sounds like to me. Oh yeah, it was deliberate to make it harder. More like it was too hard for them to do it. Yeah, I dug underneath my track. Oops. Damn it. Let's put it over here. There you go. We'll back in on that shelf the next trip. Yeah, it sounds like they didn't know how to properly do fields and got lazy. So we're gonna set a small portion of it. That's the portion you have to do to take care of your contracts, but then you only get contracts on those 6 fields, which is, you know, again, lazy. That's just my opinion. You know, find some. I would. Like I said, it sounds like they cut corners just to put a map out. Now I'm all discombobulated. No idea where. Okay, my tracks are still good. Damn it. I wish there was a way to just jump back a camera instead of having to cycle all the way back through them. Don't want the tiny maps that are on the mod hub. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's not a lot of good, bigger maps. I mean, you get Canyon Crossing, but then you're 16X and you get all that to deal with. If you're looking for something a little more on the pure farming side of things, there isn't as much. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. There's like a little too big for one person. Yeah, that's the thing. It'd be nice if there was something between a 4X and a 16X, size-wise. But a 4X for a single person, I think, is pretty decent. Especially if you're not going to be using a lot of like course play auto drive. I just hate there's no quality control state with the map size. I'm not telling you in the description or downloading it. Yeah, well, the other thing is like, Giants only cares about 1x maps. So if you want, you know, especially when it comes to the console stuff, it can only be a 1x map. So there's no care about stating that stuff to Giants as far as Giants goes, because, well, that's all they care about is a 1X. Multi-X map? What are you talking about? And all because they won't bother to make their engine run it. Well, honestly, though, with Giant's engine the way it is, if you go, oh, crap, if you go much bigger than a 1X, you end up um, starting to lag down the engine later on. You can lag the engine down on a 4X map in Giants pretty easily. Because they can't process information fast enough out of their map. It's a limitation with the engine, unfortunately. I wish it gave you an indication of like where your tracks were at, angle-wise, compared to the um, damn it, wrong button. Gotta lift up higher. Gotta lift higher with the bucket. Got most of it so far. I feel like the should be able to, the camera should be moved forward a little more in the cab so you can look down better. I think that would be a beneficial change. Whoa, hey. Almost overshot. Making some pretty good progress on this cut. I'll tell you that much. Naps are great. Yeah, they certainly can be. Alright, yeah, we're getting pretty decent. We can start swinging back over more to the other side and cutting that out. I'm curious how much stuff is up in the storage box. Yep, that'll work. A lot of ruby in there. A lot of gold in there, too. Yeah, check that out. There goes Matt. Yeah, yeah. There's that video. Markup Baits is just that. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. So the only line that went to the sell point was this line here. And basically I just stuck it together and put it into a storage box. I'll sell it again when I get lower on the funds list, if you know what I mean. Yeah, last night while I was playing, somebody had asked why I don't, how much I had of something, and it's like, oh, just auto sells. I don't really pay attention to it. So now it's like, you know what? Let's pile it up. BC Stoner, how's it going? He's going all right today. Watch yourself. Yeah. Fun stuff. Whoa, hey. Alright, minus 50 here this morning. It's been pretty cold up there in Canada and stuff. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, BC Stoner. Yeah, I can't wait for the multiplayer on this as well. I think it's going to be a blast. I'd like to see a better breakdown of type of ore sold. There may be something of that coming with the next version, because they are changing up the store. But yeah, it would be nice if you got a better idea of you've sold, so much gold and so much rubite, or so much ruby and this and that, versus just ore minerals or whatever it is as a category. I mean, who knows how things are going to change with the introduction of the company profile with the next version. Yeah, 1 second there's BC. So I have 2 different plants right now. More or less. I'm running a lower plant and an upper plant currently. The lower plant is down here, of course, as you saw, where I just dumped. Basically, all I'm processing down here is coal-bearing pay dirt and pay dirt. So that goes into this hopper. It processes down below and spits the coal out in this bay, And normally the dirt goes here, but I'm trying to fill in a big hole over there. So I've got a belt putting the material over there. Any of the good stuff from there goes into this hopper, and gets brought all the way up through a tunnel to the top of the building, where it comes out over here. This is my main facility, which processes everything, the crushed rock or blasted rock, pay dirt, and all of that. And until recently, it would automatically sell, but now I have this kind of just catching it in storage. But that tunnel right there goes into the hill, across to where that point is, and then all the way down, comes out down over there. No, I'm actually not selling it. What I'm doing is I'm using it to cover the road. If you spread it back out on the ground and then roll it in, you get kind of an asphalt texture. And I'm going to use it to cover my mine roads. That's what I'm currently doing with it all anyway. So essentially anything pay dirt wise or anything containing coal currently gets processed down here for the sake of holding onto the stove, the coal. Anything else, like anything containing lithium or blasted rock, that all still processes through that other hopper to the top plant. Nice, got lots of money anyway. Cool to see. Pipeline project. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, who knows what the future will bring. I know this next update's going to be huge, as far as what it brings to the game, so I can't wait for that. But he makes mods for games, so people are able to make their own mods. Christian does plan on adding modding support down the line, so that will be a thing eventually. Just he's got a lot he wants to add to the game before focusing on making mods a thing, namely multiplayer. Which it would absolutely make sense. You want multiplayer figured out before you start adding mods to the game, because mods can be a tricky thing to begin with. So why add mods first and then have to try and change mods drastically down the road to accommodate multiplayer? Get multiplayer done first, then go mods. But yeah, I know there's a lot of people looking forward to making mods for this game once it gets added by Christian. His main game mechanic, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right now, the main the main thing they're trying to get done is the multiplayer. Once that's done, then their focus can go back to the rest of the wish list. But I know that's a big focus right now, is the multiplayer side of things. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch again. Yeah, so from a business standpoint, better to get the big thing done first. Exactly. Get the important stuff done first, or the some of the bigger hurdles accomplished first. Because let's face it, multiplayer is a big hurdle, right? You've got a lot that goes into multiplayer. I think we'll do this truck, and then the next one will get offset a little bit further, and we will oh hey, do the cut back further on the cut. For the most part, mods are justified if the game is lacking something. It's kind of early in the game, so yeah. I mean, I know one of the biggest things people are looking for with mods right now is, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have this? Wouldn't it be cool to have that? Sure, but we don't know what Christian's planning to add, right? There's potentially a paver in the works. To be able to actually pave roads. Thank you, Exerma, for the lurk. I appreciate it. We don't know how many other pieces of equipment Christian might be planning on bringing in. We know trucking is something. So there's going to be a huge change to trucking. But, how much other stuff's going to get added? I have wheel, pedals, a single joystick, mouse, and keyboard. You get the choice of doing local hosts and servers. Yeah, it'll be nice if there's the option of both. That way you don't have to pay to rent a server. I mean, I'd be fine with local hosting personally. But, you know, I can understand if it's a server type deal. Honestly, though, like, servers might struggle with it. Should chill. Yeah, well, exactly. I agree. I think mods would be cool down the road. And I say down the road because let's wait and see what Christian's going to give us for equipment. And then mods can help fill in some of the stuff that's missing. You know? Like, let's get Christian to put stuff in first. And then, you know, if people want to add some other type of drilling rig or a drag line or something like that afterwards, great. But, you know, what are you going to do? Start adding a bunch of equipment and then have Christian come in and make all your mods irrelevant by adding the same equipment? Or, you know, you try to add a mod and, you know, you fight to get it working because it's missing a mechanic only to get it added later. So I'm definitely in the camp of let's wait and see what Christian gets added first, because he has a whole lot of stuff on his list that you know, I'm sure there's probably things that people haven't even thought of that are on his list. People, well, I mean that's a possibility too. Yeah, Craven. How many people have talked about having bucket wheel excavators? That might be something that Christian never even thinks to add. And people are like, oh, it'd be really cool to have it. Yeah, but is it practical? But then again, given the size of the maps and everything else, I could see it. You know, I mean, I could see it. Autoload trailers confirmed. Yeah. Like, I mean, people have mentioned that Christian might be adding forestry and other stuff like that. So, you know, who knows the extent of what's going to get added to the game before modding becomes a thing. I mean, one thing I'm for is like I'm with Split as far as skins. Skins I think would be pretty cool. Because then somebody could take this and reskin it in a way to make it look different without vastly changing the equipment. Those are the kind of mods I'd love to see. Um, but, you know, people have to know Unreal Engine for it. In that sense, it's sort of like Farm Sim, fans of the game genre. Well, yeah, I'd like to see specialized plants. That could be coming soon, Moss Frog, with the workbenching stuff. So who knows? Yeah, he has to release some sort of a dev kit for the modding. Which, you know, as much as the dev kit's changing, I can understand why mods are kind of way on the back burner right now. Because every time Christian makes a major release, you have to update the dev kit. And he's a really small team of people, you know? There's only like 4 guys. You'd almost need somebody, if Christian wants to be once a month with a big patch, you would end up essentially having somebody dedicated to updating the dev kit. Which, you know, that seems like it's a waste of effort at this point. The only 3 you ever see online. Someone was telling me there's 4 on the credits screen. But I think when you go into thank you for the hydrate. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Hey, Boom.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid there, sir.
Of course. I'm actually getting ready to...
Go pass out. Oh, Ark. Aha. All mine. Somebody got the shout out before I got a chance to give the shout. Who managed that?
Vito did.
Oh, Vito. I figured he's in here lurking right now.
That guy, yeah.
Vito's good stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So how was your oring experience?
Good. It went a lot better than last few saves.
Yeah, it takes time to get built up.
Yeah. That is,
Mr. Surfing Cowboy, thank you very much for the diggy hole. Yeah, and early on too, it's like, how do I even get to like what do I do?
right.
But thankfully, the update at the end of the month, Christian's going to be adding a lot for that.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be a plus.
Well, yeah, basically, like in the store, the store is changing, so it's not going to look at all like it does now, and you'll get a much better rundown of like how you put things together. Nightmare Gaming
Oh.
TTV, thank you for the stretch. So like there'll be a you'll have like a almost like a blueprint look of like, okay, this is the sorter material goes in here. You know, your dirt is going to come out down here, so it'll like show a picture of the blueprint type of deal
Yeah.
with what's going on. So that'll be nice.
Yeah.
Mm. But yeah, early on, getting a wash plant set up is really handy for the pay dirt. It's also
Yeah.
tough too because what people don't necessarily realize in a lot of cases is if something's not specified on it, it'll probably just wash, probably just transfer right through.
Mm.
Like if you put lithium through a wash plant, it's just going to transfer through to the other side.
Right.
But it'll process all your pay dirt at the same time. So it can be handy to take care of any pay dirt that gets put through it accidentally.
Yeah. Yep, I'll be messing with those next probably few days or later on tonight after work.
Yep, got to do the arcing thing.
Keep it running too.
Caves are always fun.
Yeah. I don't know which yet.
Caves are easy though, honestly.
Most
The only caves that I found really need more than one person are
the one
the-
behind the Red Obelisk.
the one behind the red obelisk.
Water.
Oh yeah, the two water caves for sure.
700 freaking sharks.
Yeah, the two water caves are definitely helpful to have more than one person. Has anyone seen Dave since Tuesday? I have not, surfing.
No.
And hey, KW. So yeah, no, I have not seen Dave since Tuesday. Oops. There we go. The two water caves, and then there's the one southeast of Blue Ob, kind of between Redwoods and the Blue Ob on the next to the lake there
Right.
in the snow. That one is a tough cookie, just because of all the polar bears that are in there.
Right.
And the thing is, like, if you don't have the ability to put out, like, say, in my case, I had cryopods on my server. I don't know if you guys get them on yours or not, but it lets you bring a the best one for the in the cave is the, oh damn it, the fuzzy ones, the fuzzy T-Rexes, or just drawing a blank.
Beauty.
The Eutyrannus, thank you. Yes, the Uties. Bringing one of those in there, because what happens is you can roar, and roaring, the fear roar or whatever it is,
Power.
will cause Perlovias that are hidden in that cave to jump out, and prior to actually jumping out to knock you off. So it's really handy in that regard, because you can stop yourself from getting dismounted off the Eutyrannus constantly, and that's not a cave you want to get dismounted in.
Not
So that cave can be a little iffy. So it's good to have a second person there to CYA cover your ass. but the only ones that I've found are like really important are the two underwater caves. Yeah, the rest of them don't seem to be that bad. I mean, depending on how much exploration you want to do of the cave, the far northern cave, where you have to kind of go in by on foot for that artifact,
Mm,
that cave can be a right pain in the ass if you don't have a good shotgun.
yeah. I think I have one. Yeah. No, I do. Got
Because that cave you don't really have much choice. You're in on foot. Um, and without a good shotgun, things can turn sideways.
yeah.
So that one's good to until you learn it. Have a second person there. Um, but really, that cave's pretty easy to do. Um, it's a maze inside, so you need to know to go in, go right. In the first little antechamber, you go left, and then hang right again, and you actually come out to the back side of the artifact, and you're standing on a cliff. If you go all the way to the left edge, you can basically walk out on the point of the cliff and access the artifact from up above without having to um, like go through the whole cave. So you can actually get that one pretty easy, but you still have a bunch of bats and spiders to deal with on the way in.
Yeah.
Granted, having flyers available in some caves and stuff like that does cheese a lot of them, but a lot of it boils down to like what do you have your settings at on the server, really, because things can be made pretty easy on the caving side. Did I get that little spiky bit that was sticking out? I did. Okay.
No, I'm gonna jump down there with them. If you're still up here when they leave, I will jump back up here with you.
Yep. If I'm not here, I'll probably be over in my server.
Oh,
All
okay.
the all the all depends on if people decide to join me or not.
Oh, alright, yeah.
It's always more fun when you've got people to hang out in Discord with you.
It tends to be. I know the feeling.
So yeah, like I mean, depending, like if Vito wants to jump in voice or something, I'll head over to my Discord. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be about.
Oh, sounds good. I will see you either later on tonight or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. All right. Not gonna be very talkative. You're not feeling good there, Vito, or you just kind of a little out of it. Oh, hey. I understand those well, Vito. I understand those well. Poor Mr. Viking Hammer. Look, now he's had to add a damn it Norse to his buttons and this poor guy's gonna get PTSD from streaming. Poor Vikings gonna end up with a freaking with PTSD from streaming. Oh shit. Oh, that was good, chat. Phew. Okay. Let's reset ourselves here, chat. Phew. All right. Oh, and that autosave. All right. We didn't fall in the hole. This is good. I think I'm gonna stay. Well. All right. I think the next truck we need to move over a little bit further. Let me just keep going on this. Logitech Heavy Equipment Bundle work with this game? Yes, it will work with this game, Medic. But honestly, with the Heavy Equipment Bundle, you're better off to get a different wheel and pedal set. And the side panel is really expensive for what it does for you. Like for example, the side panel is like 180 bucks, right? No, not that. Wish list right here. This is currently out of stock, but will be back in stock soon. This joystick here is basically as many buttons or more than the heavy equipment side bundle, or the side panel does. Because you've got all of these buttons up here, you've got buttons on the front, buttons on the sides, all over the place. And this is like an $80 joystick, whereas the side panel is like 180 bucks. Depending if you already have a wheel and pedal set. Honestly, though, like the wheel and pedals aren't. The pedals are great, but the wheel isn't gonna be like the WASD actually works decent. It's the Thrustmaster SimTask Farm Stick. They're currently unavailable, but I've been keeping my Thrustmaster. It's definitely yeah, 50s and 60s all next week, and yeah, must be nice, Vito. See, I kind of want these. These, like, some mounts for my desk. But my desk is an awkward shape. So it makes it hard to do. No, don't do it, Darius. Don't do it. Nope, I don't have the room. Don't do it. Yes, you do. There's a void kitty right here. Sorry, I'll have fixed that volume later. But yes, void kitty. He's upset with me. I'm playing with his tail. Mm-hmm. I'm just hoping he doesn't slide any further because he's already hanging good like 3 inches off the shelf here. Making sure you don't go fall. Oh, sorry, chat. He now has to licky the fingers. I fell for the trap. Fix the bed. Demand the fingers. Which feels really awkward, chat. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Who did it, Kiss 10? I really need to fix that. I think this activity feed is gonna go. Kinda need to do one of those numbers. What if I put you up over here, you down here? That's better there. Yeah, yeah. That works, that works. Alright. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm just moving things around so I can. Gotta get used to the OBS thing. Okay, that's weird. I know it's yellow, but it looks green at the moment. I did switch to OBS. I haven't gotten rid of slobs yet, but I did switch to OBS. Alright. Excavator time. Hey, Tyvius, how you doing tonight, buddy? Things are going well. Things are going well. Oh yeah, from Tav, yeah. not, not exactly, not exactly the style game I'll ever play, but yeah. It was. Oh, what was it? SCP Secret Files. It's one of them jump scare type horror style. Yeah, probably not my style kind of game, but it's funny because I was sitting here, I was hanging out with Tav, the average Viking, and because I think I raided him. No, I don't remember. I was for whatever reason I was hanging out with him this morning. Maybe I did raid him. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Um, and he hit another threshold to give away a game or whatever it was. So the timer was counting down, and I had done the command to join his the giveaway and half-hour timer. So I'm sitting here and like I was struggle bussing. I needed sleep in a bad way, and I'm like nodding off in the chair. My wife walks in and she goes, "Why haven't you gone to bed yet?" I pointed at the timer. I go, "Because I entered a giveaway, and if I'm not here, I can't get the prize." She goes, "Yeah, but just go to bed. Who cares?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I know if I go to bed, I'll win and not be here to claim the prize. So, gotta claim the prize." And I mean, I was just whacked out of it. And sure enough, the drawing went off while she was standing here, and it came up my name. I was like, see, this is why I stayed," and immediately went and passed out afterwards. Did a couple of interesting games from him. Haven't played either yet. Yeah, I'm not sure that's really, like I said, up my alley. I might check it out off camera at some point and kind of get a little bit more information on it. But I know, obviously, I've been doing a lot of this. I had a pickup construction sim beginning of the week, and there'll be a few streams on that, very least. I want to go back and play a little Satisfactory as well. Um, you know, get back to doing my belting hell. I know the beginning of February is going to be the Empyrean expansion. So I'm looking forward to that. You're hooked on Satisfactory right now, Medic? Yeah, I've got quite the factory and quite the world going in Satisfactory. You know, of course, at end of the month, the patch for the update for this should be coming out. Like 40 nodes, ironed belt into a storage area. That's a lot. You know, the expansion for this, or expansion, listen to me, patch for this should be the end of the month. So I'm going to want to play that when it comes out. For sure. Nope. There we go. Put that over there, dummy. I built everything into large storages, then into your factory. Yeah. See, in my case, my factory has the storage in it, so the belts just come into the factory, then have a storage on them, then go into the actual, you know, factory, I should say. Yep. Yeah, just you've got the storage at the miner more than in the factory itself. But same effect. Yeah, in your belt level. Yeah, mine's below my belt level, but same idea. Yeah. Happens, Vito. It happens. Snowing, yay! You know, so far, a combination of things. I have not dropped frames, knock on wood, tonight. Which could be a combination of the bit rate. I started about 2 weeks ago. I've started over 3 times. Keep learning and changing things up. Yeah. This is, I mean, you learn a lot in the beginning, but here's something to keep in mind, rather than constantly starting over. Don't be afraid to tear apart a factory and start over with your factory, rather than starting the game over, because you don't want to burn yourself out unlocking things over and over and over again, the same things, without ever really progressing through the game, if that makes. Well, it's snowing in game. I don't think the snow has gotten to my house yet. We are expecting snow. Let me check the It's not far off now. About 2 a.m. it's going to start rolling through, I think. Half hour, 45 minutes. The more I... the more I dump in here, the harder it's going to be to empty that out. And do what I want to do with digging it down deeper. Working on rework of the current one. It's not mass producing. It's one part at a time, basically, rather than doing multiple constructors, smelters, etc. Yeah, so, do I go show him my setup, chat? Um, uh, anyways, what I was saying is, oh, hey. One thing you'll have to decide for yourself, Medic, is, are you gonna build big, or are you just gonna, are you gonna build small? And the reason I state it like that is there are people like myself that, like, I build big. I do. I just, it ends up, my builds get big. Oh, excuse me, I apologize, chat. The potatoes for supper are making me burpy. So I end up with a lot of large factories. But there's a lot of people that go for, all right, I am making a little of everything, and I'm happy with that. Me, um, I made a lot of a little bit of everything, and uh, mainly it's leading up to the nuclear side of things, because I set forth with a goal for my current playthrough to use all of the uranium on the map for nuclear power. Um, there were some other rules involved too. You can exclamation rules in my chat right now will um, tell you all those rules, but I set forth with some rules and goals for my current playthrough, and um, the nuclear build is massive in the amount of materials it needs to process all that uranium. It's going to end up 101 nuclear reactors, fully overclocked. So it's going to be pretty tough on that end of things. And that's one of the reasons that led me to this game, and the last 2 weeks worth of playing this was taking a mental break from the math and belting of Satisfactory, because I was my current factory right now, I have there we go. I'm gonna park that right there. Map. Let's you are up top, are you? Yes, send a garage. Good. Map. Spawn. Perfect. You can. You absolutely can. 250%, they'll use half a uranium fuel rod a minute. And I'll be making 55.4, sorry, 50.4 fuel rods a minute. So 101. One of those isn't going to be fully overclocked. It'll be 200% instead of 250. Because at the full 250, they'll only use 600 water. Which is, very useful. Open up the crude processing in your 2024 playthrough. Nice. So, I want to use all of that material. But to build up to that, I now have a copper ingot factory making something like 7,900 copper ingots a minute. A lot of that, about 6,000 of it's going to be heading for the Caterium factory, or I should say Quickwire factory, to mix with, it's going to mix with the Caterium ingots to make Quickwire in the neighborhood of like 15,000 and change Quickwire a minute. That's pretty cool there, Tyvius. Constant Conrad did that. He wanted to see how many hours he could get into Satisfactory playing it every day for a year. Alright, we're going to need a couple of other trucks to empty this out. But my goal is I want to dig it down a little bit further. Maybe only a couple of hours, but every day. Yeah, that's a good way to do it there, Tyvius. A little bit every day. Stop yourself from getting burnt out. We may end up with several trucks here in a minute, chat. We're just gonna call it prepping for vehicles, dumpers, and check. Oh, $3 million. Yikes. You love it too much. Yeah, I mean, so for some people, that's just how it goes. Me, it doesn't seem to matter. Looks like a waiter carrying 4 plates of spaghetti sneezed and dropped them all. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's another thing, too. Early on, you're gonna end up with a mess. It's like inevitable because you're constantly unlocking new belts, new belts, new machines, new recipes, all kinds of stuff. You don't really know what you want for a layout. You don't have alternate recipes. There's a lot that goes into it. But as you go along and you learn more, you unlock alternate recipes and stuff. You get a better feel for things. It can help you better figure out how you want to run your factories. So one of the things I recommend is like just focus on getting things unlocked. Get to the higher tiers so you have all of the different things like unlocked. Oh shit. That's a good job, dummy. You forgot to set it to bulk, you muppet. Um, Everything except the monorail after over 140. Yeah. So, um, it's like once you get to the point where you're at the higher tiers and you've got stuff unlocked, then you can kind of focus on. There's no way this is gonna fit much in there. I should just dump that out and redo it. Almost done with tier 3. Nice. Yeah, so like I said, focus on getting things unlocked. And then you can go ahead and do the, you can go ahead and get all your alternate recipes and then focus better on how you want to, approach the different, parts of your factory. How big you want to make things, what recipes you want to do, and go from there. Always make items for the player, avoid handcrafting. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this for a minute until it finishes. That way they're not spreading into areas I don't want them to be. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need at least one more truck, though. Whoops. Yeah, no worries there, medic. And if you have any questions, do feel free to ask. Like I said, never be afraid to tear apart something that you got going on in there. Don't hold on to it just to hold on to it. And if say it's making, say it's a process making something you absolutely need, then one way to do it is always you can also build a new factory beside the old one type of deal, and then rearrange, rebuild how you're happy, and then take out the old one after the new one's online. That's what I did in my current playthrough because of the rule that said I couldn't sync anything. Um, I basically just made a complete mess of everything, and then built beside where I was and tore apart the existing factory. So there's ways to approach it um, from a different mindset, if you will. Also, I do recommend, I don't know where you're at with it right now, but get familiar with the game and play through it first before starting in with mods. You'll thank yourself later. Stacking up the Tonka trucks. Because there are a lot of mods for Satisfactory. Don't have any mods, all vanilla? Yep. Thank you, Jaskar. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good catch. I bet you I'm going to need at least one more. Just got to 34. Time for bed. Nice, Jaskar. Congrats. Now, what are these trucks doing? Are you setting them up to make roads? Well, a lot of them are basically gonna be just kind of. I may sell them off or just keep them in storage. I'm not necessarily setting them up for roads per se, but one of the things I wanted to do, and I actually talked about it earlier. I should have done it earlier. It would have would have cost me less trucks. I want to dig this hole right here deeper so that as I pull in here to get material, I'm less likely to get the pay dirt underneath. That way, the coal can build up thicker, so to speak. Um, yes, indeed. All right, Tyvius, get some lunch, buddy. We'll catch you in a bit. Appreciate the lurk. So it's something that Tatico did, which I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. Dig the hole a little bit deeper so the coal will sit in thicker, and I'm less likely to get dirt or pay dirt scooped into it. Because if I scrape the pay dirt, then I've got pay dirt in the bucket, and now I have to go dump it out, let it reprocess to get the coal. Why not just dig it down a little deeper to begin with, type of deal. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm gonna dig it out a little bit deeper, and then I'll dump them back out again, and let the coal process into a deeper, thicker pile, if you will. Once I get the majority of the coal scraped off the top, I'll just start processing it. As I go deeper, because it'll be pay dirt. But it looks like I'm going to need one more. So one more. Oh, it's got a long ways to go, I'm sure. I'm sure it still has a long ways to go. So this will be the last truck I need to fill with material. And then I'm gonna scoop that down quite a bit deeper. Yep, we'll scrape a little bit more off the front there. Mine. Mine. Hey, Veldian, how you doing, buddy? Whoops. I'm doing all right, Veldian. Oh, absolutely. Mr. Scurvy Hyam, how are you doing this morning, buddy? You're up awful early. Can't sleep. I'm sorry, buddy. taking a break from most games right now and decided to play Mass Effect for a change. There you go. See, I never played enough of the Mass Effects. Greatest trilogy of all time. Yeah, I never really played them. Alright, let's move this guy. And just reading and exploring different things outside the main story. Nice. Alright. That was better. Beat the first one. After that, didn't get far in 2. Alright, that's good enough for there. Let's get the left side and right sides a little bit better, and we'll call it good. See, we're slowly pulling more of the pay dirt out. So let's real quick jump in the hole too. And do this number. Dumbass. Alright. I beat them all nice. Yeah, when I first played, I just ran the story. I went into much lore. So I'm taking my time. I've done bro and femship playthrough. So a lot of options memorized. Oh no, what did you do, Moss Frog? What happened? The fem side is different than the bro side. It is. We first like the bro ship playthrough. Hey, Surfing Cowboy. Welcome back. Oh, that's not fun there, surfing. Alright. Uh, doing the broast ship one right now. Might try the fem side afterwards, though. Fem ship was Bioware's original way of going, then added bro shipping later. There's no steel meshes. What I've found, Moss Frog, is it can get funky like that. Sometimes a save and a reload would help. Other times, one thing you can try, Moss Frog, is change it out of bulk into the voxel. And I've seen that be much easier at knocking the little voxels off the ceilings. And it's already 64 out at PM. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with the ceilings myself. Um, one of the things I found to make life easiest is start doing the ceilings and work your way down. Because if you try to dig from the bottom up, I found it caused the ceilings to get more um, difficult to knock down. They became much, basically like invulnerable rocks. And the only thing I can think of is it was like trying to calculate whether it was going to cave in on me. And in the process, that calculation was causing it to become immovable. So one thing I would try is go ahead and do the there we go. Do your digging from the ceiling down. Yeah. But I found digging from the ceiling down made it much better. There we go. That's the idea. Now it'll build up and it'll be thick enough no matter what I do that I'm not likely to get into the pay dirt unless I dig way down. So carve a bucket starting from high to low. Yep. That's what I found, yeah. Well, I mean, I can only drive one at a time, so basically I'll do these and then send them all back to the shop type of deal. I said the same thing. I said, nope, I'm good. If I want to experience colder weather, go to a volcano. Did you just say go to the volcano where it's snowing? I feel like you Hawaiians just love to be contradictory. Though, granted, I know when they're not erupting, they're, you know, plenty able to be covered in snow. Like a surfing cowboy. Yes, like a surfing cowboy. There we go. Facebook meme says make sure you check on your Hawaii friends because we're not okay. There's nothing wrong. It's just the 60s. We're not made for this weather. Oh, wish I could find the short that I saw the other day. That was, I mean, it was hilarious. Oh, there's lithium in there. There we go. That should do its thing now, and it'll make a much thicker layer of coal that I'm less likely to dig into. Alright, back to the mine. I wonder if I'm going to be able to dig that material out. Make it so I can get a little closer with the truck. I had to manual delete the ceiling. How much of a ceiling was it, Lost Frog? Thank you for the hydrate there, medic. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's the last of my water here, so let me. Get up. We're gonna do one of those numbers. Time for a beer. Yeah, I don't drink a beer. Sorry, chat. You can't hear me when I don't leave talking to the mic. I'll be back in just 1 second, chat. Alright, I am back, chat. Sorry about that. Miss Viola Drake, how you doing tonight? Hey, Viking. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Alright, there we go. I'm back. Yeah. Might have to get in there with the, How you doing this morning, V? Surfing popsicle. Wow. V woke up and chose violence. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Well, this is true, Vito. Hello. Someone came in here, didn't they? Oh, did I break it again?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, yeah.
Okay. I had to mess with my sound settings earlier for Discord, and well, now I'm all fucked up. So.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had them on the wrong setting.
Yeah, I've got all my Discord settings all fucked up because I've been messing with my volume all night.
Yeah. Well, you just got your new mic hooked up, so.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Did you just raid into?
What?
I don't know. For some reason, my Twitch switched channels all on its own.
No, I didn't raid nobody.
I was gonna say, because it switched channels all on its own. I was like, what the heck?
Yep, I got a boom mic. Now I can chew on it.
Yeah. I would say something else, but I won't.
I can.
Make myself sound really funny if you want to.
Oh,
How's this
wow.
sound?
Hold on. Oh, sorry, chat. That probably just blew out your eardrums. I apologize. Those sound effects are really loud. I just know.
Yeah, that was a little on the loud side, but it's fine.
Well, I can't adjust those. Yeah. And I forget that, like, right now I've got a huge gain on the mic because it doesn't seem to want to have any volume to it. So those sounds come out ridiculously loud. Sorry, Sir Welshie. Hey, Beretta. That's one way to get the lurkers out of the woodwork.
Right? I was just gonna say the same thing.
Oh, hey. I am making a fucking mess of this.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know. That's what I'm good at.
I was gonna say the excavator's fixing to take a nosedive.
Well, I just made sure you're really awake, Beretta, that's all. It's annoying because, like, on the sound card, I have the mic turned all the way up, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Windows, I have the mic turned all the way up. In Discord, I happen to have the mic at 200% output so that you guys can hear me okay in Discord. And I had to put a gain in OBS on the mic of 12 decibels.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's just to get myself back to where I was normally at for volume. But those sound effects are... I've got no control over them. It's just what came pre-programmed on the sound card.
Yeah.
But it makes them really loud in Discord now. Or not in Discord, but in OBS. They're complaining in Vikings channel about my cooldown on my sound effects. Hey, Utterly. Well, the problem is some of them I just can't really adjust. It's a really cheap mic. Yep. It does, Medic. It does. What's a nub? Oh. What's with that? Someone's racing. Yeah, alright, alright. I'll fix it, Viking.
Oh, sorry. Was my sound coming through? And
Oh, a little bit, but
I'm sorry.
no worries.
Need to fix this so I don't get that.
Morning, MacGyver. How you doing? Been busy for a while now? Yep. Yes, definitely trying to get that. Yeah, it's taken some doing to get the volumes right. And I think I'll still be messing with volumes for a while. It is, yeah, that fog gets brutal. Yeah, the fog can get really, really foggy in this game.
That wasn't worth a crap.
You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, it is coming through your mic. You must be doing some iRacing, huh?
No, I'm watching somebody doing some iRacing, and I don't know why.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm trying to figure out why it's coming through. So
It almost sounds like it's coming out of your speakers into your mic.
I don't have speakers. That's the
You
problem.
don't? Well,
No.
then that is strange because somehow I'm also catching me at times.
There, I'll turn my. Well, I mean, it says I have speakers, and there are speakers built into my monitors. So
It could be
somehow-
that.
Yeah,
That
somehow
happened to
it's-
me. No, it's not my mic sensitivity because for me it's here.
And I just turned.
Oh, his, yeah.
In trumpet, I just turned speakers completely to 0 now. So
Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? It's weird.
I'm sorry, guys. I
No,
apologize.
don't worry about it, Vito. It happens. You're not gonna know until
Yeah.
somebody doesn't say something. So yeah, I mean it's not like it's all the time either. It's just like certain sounds seem to be picked up by it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's been a weird one for me tonight because I'm sitting here trying to adjust sounds on the mic, adjust sounds with the game and everything else because you're always trying to do that. Hey there,
Yeah.
Xerma. And at the same time, I'm also trying to get OBS set up completely. So I switched over to OBS. So
Yeah.
there's like a little bit of everything going on right now.
Yeah. Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Um,
That's one other thing I'm not super happy with about this mic. So I may replace just the mic at some point. Is this mic does not have a mute button on it.
yeah.
So I have no way of muting the mic itself. Bit of static when I talk?
With me or with him?
Yeah.
With me? Probably.
Hey, Variable. Yeah, with me or Vito over there, V. Too many V's. V.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Oh, me, not Vito? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Does
hear
anybody
any
else
static
catch
with you.
static?
I haven't heard any static at all with you.
It might be V that I every now and then the mic is just hitting the red on the
Oh,
audio
okay.
mixer. So it could be that is causing crackling.
Maybe.
Like I said, just every now and then. Oh yeah, I can crank out some dirt. Not like some other people, but I can definitely move some dirt. Use the USB button box as a mic mute. Well, I've got I mean, I can shut the thing off. I can just power it off. 'Cause I have a live sound card. So I can just turn it off. And that would shut the mic off. But when I do that, it literally Windows goes, where'd the mic go? And it reassigns everything. Don't want that. So, I'm kind of stuck with this one for the time being. But the idea is I'm going to go ahead and I'll get just a different mic that has a mute button on it. It's too bad because my wife had, like I said, she got me a mic with a boom arm and a button, a live sound card box as a separate package. And the only reason I couldn't do it was because that mic had a USB um, out, USB-C to a USB, and the sound card box that she had got didn't have USB in for the mic. It only had 3.5mm jack, so it didn't want to. This is not really an adapter to go from USB-C to 3.5mm. So there was no real way to set up the mic properly. So she returned that one for this setup. That one though had the mic, the mute button on the mic, and this one doesn't. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step backward.
Oh, there is an adapter for that though.
Is there? Yeah.
There's one on. Well, it's on Temu, but
Yeah.
I'm sure that you can find one on Amazon.
It could be. Yes, this one's an XLR, I believe, surfing. Cheap XLR, but it's actually a condenser mic, so
For $7 on Amazon. I'll send you the link. Well, I mean, it's irrelevant now. You got a different button box, but
yeah, this is the kit she got me. So it's
nice.
that's the cable on the bottom of the mic. I guess it's an XLR. I don't even really know what the XLR means, to be honest with you. Nothing I've looked at. Oh yeah, it is XLR to 3.5mm. So yeah, this is an XLR one. So I've got like these pre-built sound effects here, but this mic is not very loud. It just, I don't know why it's not particularly very loud. There is a gain on here for the mic, and I've got it turned all the way up, but it doesn't seem to really. If I turn it like down, I lose a lot of volume out of the mic.
Okay,
So
now I can't hear you.
yeah, I mean this one's really cheap. I'm already looking at a different stand for it. It works for the most part, but yeah, I know this. That's this is one of those things that like you can get them for $50, or you can spend $1,000 on them.
Yeah.
So, it's like anything I've done so far streaming. Try it and see if it works, if I like it, if it's something I'm gonna go with, and then somewhere down the line maybe upgrade. I mean, at this point it works. I'd love to have a mute button on the mic, so I may look at just like an XLR mic that might be, when taxes come back type of deal, maybe. I have to see what happens type of deal, but that might be an option over that. 16,000 duo set Monday. Nice, Viking. I don't know if he's actually got me muted or not, so he can't hear me, but... That and playing this more... Oh, yeah. I mean, when multiplayer comes out for this, man, am I going to be into this game some. Monday I'll be picking up Construction Simulator. Put some hours in that. Because, well, I was a dum-dum and now I gotta do it. My plan backfired is what it is. Hi, handsome. My original plan had backfired. He should go away for a bit. I see. Yeah, I wanted to accomplish digging out my coal pit and making it a lot deeper, so I'm less likely to dig material up. And that meant buying a couple of dump trucks to hold the material, so I have 5 dump trucks. But at $3 million a piece, I bought 3 of them. When Construction Simulator had originally come out, I put it on Keymailer. Maybe I get it, maybe I don't, whatever. It's on Keymailer. Well, then they had a couple DLCs come out. So I went on Keymailer and I requested it again. And requested the DLCs. And they sent me all the DLCs and not the game. Not all the DLCs, but like 3 of them. So now here I am. I've got 3 of the DLCs that I promised to make coverage for, of a game I don't own the base game on. Oh, yeah, get your yawn in. There you go, handsome. So now I gotta pick up the base game so I can activate the DLCs and you know, make Keymailer happy. So it'll be messing around with some multiplayer and Construction Simulator to ramp through those. What can I do for you, Darius? What can I do for you, buddy? What are you doing? Why are we stamping back and forth, huh? Are you upset that there's no space over here for you? Sorry, chat. The kitty is demanding. What? What's up, buddy? I fixed the water dish when I was up. I fixed the water dish when I was up. Oh. You see this chat? Oh, look at the scrubbies. That's gonna be fun. I've got to figure out how to edit that transition piece at some point too. That's on my list of things I gotta do today. After I'm done streaming. See if I can't lower the volume on the transition, because it's really loud as well. Oh, now you happy? You over here now? You happy? Okay. Got really foggy and now it's raining. Weather in this game is actually pretty good. And it's only an Unreal 4, so it's only going to get better.
Can you still hear the racing?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you
must have been
change
some-
seems to
Yeah.
help.
It had to have been something to do with the speakers on the monitor. My mic was picking them up. And because I'm
That-
wearing a headset, I couldn't tell.
That happened to me, and I didn't even notice. One of the times I lost power,
Mm-hmm.
when I rebooted into Windows, it changed some of my sound settings, because, you know, Windows loves to fucking change your sound settings. And when it did, it set in Windows for sound, you know, my speakers, it set my speakers
Yep.
to the monitor. That I didn't even realize really had speakers. Apparently it does.
Yeah, I think that's what happened with mine because my computer shut off earlier for some reason. I was out in the living room watching TV or something, and then I went to bed. And when I woke up around midnight, when I came into your stream, when I went to turn my computer on, it was completely turned off. So
Yeah, what I would do, Vito, then, is go into your Windows settings and check your sound and see
Yeah.
what it's listing for your speakers, because it probably set your default speakers to that.
it probably did. I think I've changed it since I came back on, but inputs and outputs are on voice meter now.
Yeah, but the one I'm talking about is
The host process for Windows or
Uh,
system sounds, yeah, is on default.
yeah, system sounds, where to play the sounds, make sure that doesn't show like, you know, you're like this here is my monitor.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
And-
right now.
That's where it got set for me at one point. I was like, what? Talk about annoying. Because it went like that for like 2 days. I didn't realize it. I was getting some like weird kind of sound to my headphones, but they don't always pick up outside noise the greatest. So,
Yeah.
you know, didn't think anything of it. But my wife's like, why can I hear you know, what's going on? And I'm like, what do you mean you can hear it? And that's when I picked up on it. I was like, oh. That's why you can hear it. Like, that's why you can hear it. No, let's back up for a second. I wonder how much stuff I currently have up in that storage now.
Probably a few truckloads. Easily. You had what, 5 truckloads that you put back in there, so
Well, yeah, but a lot of that was pure coal. Some of it was
Yeah.
the pay dirt to process.
Yep.
And the thing is, pay dirt primarily comes out dirt. It does have gold and stuff like that in it, but you don't get a
Yeah.
ton of it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know what I mean. So I had like 5,000 gold, plus a bunch of ruby and jade and
Yeah.
diamonds. Alright there, Mr. Surfing Cowboy. You take care. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. Hopefully we catch you non-popsicled sometime tomorrow. I'm always complaining about it being 63 degrees and not being, you know, and like freezing.
Well, that's like me. Is anything below like 55, and I'm outside with a sweater and jacket and everything. So
Yeah, but you can always add more layers. You can only legally take so many off in public to cool off.
I don't think it was it you I was talking to. If I'm
Me and
wearing
me and
anything more
Dresh.
than yeah, jeans and t-shirt, I feel restricted and I don't like it. But I'm comfortable in 100-degree weather in jeans and t-shirt.
Coal's gonna be coming out of that for a long time. I dumped a lot of coal back into that hole.
Mm-hmm.
After an hour fiddling around, really hope they fix that crap. Well, I think some of it's gonna happen, Moss Frog, with the improved physics of things. And I know Christian has said he's planning on doing a lot with the oh crap. He's planning on doing a lot with the dirt because he's not happy with how things are. He thinks they can be better. So, you know, hey, more power to him. Why is it coming out of there so slow?
Fixing to go get me some coffee and probably strike up some ATS.
Nice. I thought about getting into some ATS because I want to check out that skin you did.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I'm just
Enthralled with digging holes.
that's what I'm good at.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
There's definitely nothing wrong
I've had 40 years of practice at this. I'm getting really good at it.
with- Yeah. Yeah.
My wife will tell you the same thing.
Mhm.
Well, we're 5 days from our 21st anniversary.
Nice. I mean, you got 2 kids, right? So you got to be doing something right.
Should be 3. Should be 3. Had someone lift my skin on the workshop and claimed it as their own.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's why I don't post my shit to like websites like that. You know, Steam Workshop or external websites. If I do a skin, I leave it on my computer and distribute it that way.
Well, come on up, Drake. Meow, come here. You can jump up here. Kirsten did it.
Yeah,
There
Moss,
you
I
did
do
it.
the same thing. I make my own personal skins, but you know, like for like Darius or somebody else in the BTC or my stream team, if they want a skin, I'll make it for them.
Come on.
I've been doing
What?
skins for 8 years now, almost 7 years.
Meow.
So,
Meow. Sorry, is this in your way? He's being a pain.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Mm-hmm. God, I'm making a mess with this truck. You happy now? Nice, Vito. Spent 8 hours and a day learning to use Krita to align skin to the trailer and truck. Alright. Yeah, go right up there, buddy. What's the percentage at? One more. Hey, Willem. Alright, we're gonna do that. What's your issue, cat? You're being weird, cat. Yes, Drake, lay down. Yeah. Oh, is that what it... Is that the problem, Drake? Is you want the cuddles? Is you want cuddles? Is that your problem? He wants cuddles, chat. He needs cuddles. Now he's about to fall out of this bed. I love kitty cats, but sometimes, chat, they can be oddballs. Don't fall out of that. Don't fall out of that now, kid. Smash right into the wheel loader. What am I doing? Alright, this time I'm gonna park up here. Kind of right smack in the middle. And I'm gonna use the wheel loader here to clean up these edges a little bit so I can get closer with the truck.
Alright,
And,
I'm not-
I wonder if Vito knows how to make skins for tanker trailers. One had the skin appeared faded or non-existent, something to do with chroming textures.
Let me see. I have templates. Let me look and see if I have a template for the tanker, the in-game tanker. Flatbed food tank.
Food tank might be.
Grain hopper. Bulk feed. Box trailer. I have a template for a food tanker. That might be. Now, Moss, do you use Mod Studios 2, or what do you use to make your skin into a mod? That might also
He said
be
something about
Krita.
Krita, yeah.
I don't know what Krita is. I personally have never even heard of Krita, so that might be something along the lines of Mod Studios.
He may also not be able to hear you for ads. I don't know.
Oh, you got ads going on right now. My bad.
It happens. Like I said, I'm gonna graphics program Kida, then import the template on top of it.
Oh, okay. See, I use Paint.net and the template. But all your def files and stuff like that, what do you use to make those, to write those, Mostrog? I use, most of the time I use ATS Studios, but I have Mod Studios too as well.
Damn it, now you're making me want to drive a truck. Think the mod studio, he says.
Mod Studios too, yeah. Because it has stuff for tankers. Project, ATS. Stand-up trailer. Trailer skin.
I mean, I've put a pretty big goddamn dent in
Yeah, you have.
this area. Even messing around with the coal spot, putting the roof on tonight, I've still dug a lot of material. Maybe it's harder than I make it out to be, but only the tankers have a problem with masking issue. Could be.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through Mod Studios 2 with a, say, a food tanker, just to look and see what the options are as far as masking and stuff like that.
This has to be one of the later trucks that did, or one of the earlier trucks that didn't have a whole lot of
Probably.
dirt.
Is that just regular dirt there?
Yeah, this is just regular dirt. Trying to fill in the
The crater?
hole.
What'd you do, let off a nuke?
Yes, yes, I did.
Oh.
Someone was asking about it, so I let one off. And the worst part is like after I've finished the cut of, the height that I'm at right now, cutting down kind of to the height that I'm cutting to at the moment in that area, my goal is to build a road to that mountain right there.
Yeah.
Or the hill, if you would, in the middle of this valley, and I'm gonna level it.
Oh, okay.
I'll build like a little ramp up it, and then just start cutting it down in tiers
Gotcha.
and level the whole thing, just to remove it from the valley. That's my goal.
Yeah.
Well, this is right where I was gonna put the road through.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like, there's a bunch of deposits right there. I don't want to block those. There's a bunch over here. I don't want to block those. There's a tiny little speck of a deposit. So I was going to kind of like cut right through here. And then curve over to do it. And then, I mean, eventually, some of these roads will disappear as it goes. Yeah, do it in a spiral. Yeah. But, like, I'm going to bring the road kind of right in through here. And just kind of cut through here towards the base of it. So it's going to basically head for these trees. And then, like, right through here to the base. And then, like, I'd create a road up this side, start taking it down, and coming out the road this way. Because it's not really that tall.
No.
With the cuts you can make. You can make some pretty aggressive height changes. Depending on how you pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
So, if the road kind of comes right through here... and then starts up the hill, like right here, and goes onto it. I mean, I suppose I could make a different loop over there, but there's a lot of material there I don't want to get in the way of. So I figured if I came this way, kind of like right through here, and then I said right here, switch back up onto the hill, I could start, kind of have a spot right here because it kind of levels out as I take the top spiky spot off, if you will. And then once the beginning is knocked off, then it's just work my way down in height.
Yeah.
But if I come up around right through here, it kind of, kind of a flat-ish space right here to work my way out that way, work my way along this, and then take another bite and work my way through and so on.
Yeah.
Until I'm at the valley floor. I mean, once I'm at the valley floor, the road isn't that important. So it's mostly just putting some road down in place of some of these trees, or stripping the material off, just so the trees don't pop up.
Yeah.
But there's not a giant fucking hole in the way.
I didn't realize I had that many templates. I have 12.8 gigabytes worth of templates for SES.
That's not that bad.
Over 600 different templates.
Add a 0. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of coal coming out of here at the moment. So I'm guessing this had to be a earlier batch of material that didn't have a lot of coal left in the truck, because it kind of processes in stages. Like once it's in the hopper, it just kind of next task type of deal. If this tractor's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
I was gonna say, what's up with your small little wheel loader there?
I don't
Stanford.
know. There we go. That's better. So yeah, it might take a hot minute before it starts really processing. Because I dumped a lot of coal in there.
And what is that one for?
This is all of
top.
the. Yeah, this goes all the way up top. So that hopper is here and goes all the way up to the top. This is the room that processes everything else.
Yeah.
So as you can see right now, there's nothing processing through here dirt-wise. Everything else is just coal working its way through at the moment.
Gotcha.
Unless it's just, right now this is... But this would be processing if that was where the backup was. It's not. The backup currently is just... But like I said, I mean, I dumped a ton of coal in here, so... Where is it? Thanks for the lurk there, Mossrog. There should be way more coal than that. That is not enough. Let's do a little bit of lithium. It can't be it. Yeah, maybe it is.
That's not 5 truckloads.
Well, it wasn't all coal. There was only a couple
No,
truckloads
I
worth
get
of
that.
coal. But yeah, all the material's processed. There is no limit to how much you can put in. It will just eventually process it all. You can blast an entire mountain into one hopper, and it'll eventually process it all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, eventually it all will process, and it must have caught up now, because it's clearly not coming out the other end.
That's what she said.
Yep. So I've got a little bit more digging I can do before I reach. And a little more digging to do before I reach back to where this lithium is. Then this lithium will have to go in the other hopper straight up so it doesn't get mixed in with the coal. But there's, I don't know, a short bit before I'm here, and then it's go back, reposition, clean all of this kind of down to the height, you know, clean it all flat.
Yep.
So I could drive on it and then take another run. Of course, right now, this up here is just a giant fucking mess because I didn't care when I dug it.
Yeah.
So it's making things a nightmare. But I kind of want to take a little bit of a break and go drive a truck for a little while, chat. So I think that's what we're going to go do. I wonder if I can change it here and have it change on stream automatically. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, that's easier. That's easier. Alright, back. Exit the menu. Confirm. Oh, that means I also need to go get this too. We gotta get the shifter out, right, chat?
Usually helps. Unless you want to drive an automatic.
Negative. Alright, I gotta reposition the shifter a little bit. Alright, and then I need to make sure I did the downloads, documents. What was the EFRTLO Fury?
That is
Yep.
the transmissions.
Just double checking because I'm looking at it going like, I don't recognize it, but then it says .scs on it. Okay, yep, that's definitely.
Gonna
Make sure I
Start
activate
up my
the.
stream as well.
Should I activate
Mind.
this and this? Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm sure I can find a spot to put your new Pixel Perfect. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Of course, that means I'm going to have to tab out of the, yeah, that should work. Just those, because I've got all of the other combo maps, the Great Midwest and all that stuff, confirm changes. A tab quick to make sure I get, up west, Mr. Big Vito. Pull up his stream. That there. Go, loud train horn. Alright.
I'm on my starting screen right now, so.
I see it. I got you up. Gonna lurk, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna lurk. I got you tabbed up.
I know. I know. Yeah, I've got to, change some, this isn't good. Oh, there it goes. Alright, job market. No, not job market. World map. That's right, I'm down in Key West. I'm gonna go down here.
I'm in Missouri.
I should probably go turn the Frosty off. Yeah, I kinda beat the shit out of the truck getting it down here. The last time I streamed this. To say I was unkind to my truck at the end of that run is a understatement, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't got no force feedback. Hang on. I gotta get my G. Logitech gaming software on.
That helps. Excuse me. So, now that we're here, I'm definitely not going to do the Prudhoe Bay thing tonight, but we're going to work our way towards that direction.
Oh, you don't want to run the Key West to Prudhoe Bay?
Not all right tonight.
No, by no means. Yeah, that's a long run. 5,700 miles one way.
All right. Repair all. Oh. Yeah, beat the hell out of her. Time to. I'm to pay the piper because I was not kind to myself. All right, where would that be at on here?
What up, Lee Mac? Welcome in. Appreciate the lurk, man.
Out to Christmas.
How did the rest of
skin.
your stream go? Why is it giving me a doing a tanker? Why is it giving me the heavy haul warning? Oh, you crashed. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Cat? Cat, please? Thank you. Thank you.
I did not realize there was a light pole there.
That's important not to hit those.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chad. I can't fucking see past the cat's ass at the moment.
Which one you got there? Darius or
Drake.
oh, Drake? I got the Void Kitty in the sleeper.
Well, that would get me a long chunk of the way there. Hauling 50. That's some long ways to haul some petrol.
Yeah, I didn't see you on anymore there for a second, Lee Mac. I closed the tab out because of it.
We're heading to
I can tab
Exxon,
over
chat.
and reopen it. Let me do that real quick. Go lurk over there in Mr. Lee Mac's stream. Alright, I got you back up there, Mr. Lee Mac.
All right, chat.
Alright.
This is gonna be
So
a hell
we're
of a
headed
run.
to Indiana.
Yeah, I'm heading to Idaho, Key West.
Idaho from Key West. Oof. That's a nice little run.
First part is I'm set up heavy haul, and now I'm gonna be hauling just the tanker fuel.
Oh, I figured out how to float the gears in the game too. So
Oh yeah, it's nice when you can do that. 2,949 miles. Here we go, Chad. Yes, yes, I am. Come on. Yeah, it's the no, too late. I still have the Frosty mod on. I should turn it off, but I don't know if it's. That shouldn't affect the where I am, should it? Yeah, let's see if we can't save it and get rid of the Frosty mod real quick.
all right, 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna turn up my music just a little bit. That's not bothering you, is it, Darius? The music?
Nope.
Okay. A few things that man ought to know.
All right, come on, load, load, load. All right, I'm here to. Where did it say we're headed? where do you lean? Idaho. $137 27 minutes to make due on the contract. According to GPS, it's going to take me 50 hours and 5 minutes. The engine's a little too groany in the cab, I think. Open chicken key. You know, bad daddy. I put something in the way of getting up here. My bad, buddy. Alright, 1 second, chat. What the hell's going on? The mic is now not doing what it needs to do, volume wise. Oh. Cat sat on the thing. There we go.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah, frickin' Cat, when he was over here, apparently hit the one of the noise buttons.
Cat is taking over the stream.
Yeah, he stepped on the
gain.
No, it's one of the filter buttons.
Oh, okay.
To like denoise the.
Yeah. You saw that, chat. It was a yellow light. It wasn't red.
I saw it red.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
I saw it red.
It was pink.
It's called orange. Jeez, I'm all over the place. It was an amber light. Nice.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Prove it. Is that... I wonder if that's interior volume for that. Alright, that's still kinda... A little loud. There we go. I don't want it drowning out my volume, so. I hate you, truck. Get out of the way. It needs to move. Hey, look, we're both hauling tankers.
Are we? Nice.
Yeah, mine's just full of diesel.
I about kissed the ass end of that flatbed. Holy shit.
That was pretty close, yeah. Nice. I just got a big break around traffic for me. I was looking at a shifting knob the other, like yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it's a decent looking knob off Amazon for like $60.
Nice. I think I sent you the website for Justin Hannerman. Herbal
No,
Farmer coming in with a rate of 6. Welcome in, Raiders.
no, but I do have the site for the one that Viking's using.
Okay.
I found the start of a copper vein. Copper vein? Copper, you only get Moss Frog from the Fractioner after you put crushed rock in it.
What's up, Herbal? How was the rest of your stream?
As far as I know.
Thank you for bringing your community over here.
$55, $35, $55, $35, $55, $35. Fucker, make up your mind.
Oh, you're on US 1, aren't you? Coming out of Key West.
Mm-hmm. I sure am.
Yep. Yeah, it does that. It actually does that in real life, too.
I know. But because it's so condensed in the game, it's like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that resub there, Herbal. Thank you very much. 3 months in a row. Awesome. Thank you very much, brother. And there's a shout out for Mr. Herbal Farmer, member of the Crusader stream team. Awesome guy, great streamer. Go over there, drop him a follow.
There we
Much
go. We're
appreciated.
back to 55. As we go through Key Largo. Nope, that's
Yeah,
a cat.
We just started off there, Herbal. We picked up in Kirkville, Missouri, headed over to Scottsburg, Indiana.
It's a cat. Farcel's. It's Farcel, right? Yeah, Farcel's cat. I have one that looks similar to my real cat Darius there. And then in the back seat, you can't really see him. There's a black cat back there, reminiscent of Kiston.
Yes, I have Kiston in my sleeper as well. The Void Kitty.
So, yeah, he'll move around. He'll roll around on the dash and stuff. And
Yeah, the base mod for the cats is on the Steam Workshop. It is Farcel's cat or Cab Cats, I think it's called.
something like that. It's FARCEL though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Herbal, no worries. I understand. Raiding and running, no worries, brother. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank
Been
you
there,
very
done
much.
that.
Steve-O, what's going on, man? But the one that Darius has, as far as the and the one I have, as far as the Farcel's Cab Cats, I've made edits to it so it can be compatible with multiple different trucks that are not in the base mod.
Ooh, that reminds me. Trucks.
Appreciate
Fuck
the
you,
alert,
give me a
Herbal.
57X.
You have a good rest of your evening.
Dang it, was projection of light on pay dirt and appeared as copper. Yeah, I hear you there, Moss Frog. But like I said, copper, currently, the only way to get it is through use of the fractioner on, obviously, blasted rock, through the jaw crusher into crushed rock into the fractioner. Will give you gravel, bauxite, copper, rhodium, and magnetite. Not having a good day. It happens. Oh, hey. I'm all squirrely at the moment.
You still got the winter mod in there?
No, I took that out just a few minutes ago.
Oh, did you? I know you said something about taking it out. I wasn't sure if you actually did.
Yeah, I went ahead and took it out because I just don't feel like dealing with the snow.
I just wish weather was a regional thing in the game.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah. Like, you're down in Florida, of course, it's nice and sunny and, rain maybe.
Yeah, running through Montana and then suddenly it's snow.
Whiteout blizzard running through Maine or Montana or even into Canada.
Yep. Well, I'm curious if SCS will approach any of that stuff with the engine upgrades they're planning.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully.
Wouldn't it be so nice if there was, like, seasonal?
Yes. Yeah, instead of the base game is set for July time frame. So,
Yeah. Yeah, just seasonal in general based off of, the real seasons. So,
Yeah.
Alright, it's wintertime, so north, you won't have leaves on the trees. You'll be getting snow and stuff like that.
Yep.
That would be really cool. But yeah, we're currently rolling through the southern tip of Florida. I believe we're out of the Keys now. Nope. Still in the Keys. Just about to exit the Keys.
Key Largo.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Steve-O, I won't run Truckers MP.
Like ATS, but instead, if it stood for Australian Truck Simulator. Yeah.
There's an Australian map for ATS.
I just want a New England map, god damn it.
Without coast to coast, yeah.
Yeah.
So
a more detailed New England map.
Yes. Yeah. And the main reason I don't run Truckers MP Stevo is because I like my mods, and Truckers MP doesn't allow mods.
There you go. Trying to remember buttons at the moment. All right, there, medic. You take care. Have yourself a good night. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully, we'll catch you again next time.
It's one of the bad things about switching games is getting the buttons all mixed up.
It's not so much that. It's been like 3 weeks since I last drove in ATS.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just remembering what buttons I have set where.
Yeah.
So, it's not a matter of confusing the buttons. It's what do I have set where again. All right, that is one thing we're gonna do. So we're gonna change up the music too. Oh, hey, dummy. Put that in front so you can see what the hell you're doing. The very, very random playlist. See, we got the sun coming up behind us or something. Trying to get used to doing this out of cab driving like Vito does. It's not easy.
I got used to it when I played it a long time ago when I was on controller. I got used to the out of cab.
Yeah.
That was back in shit
Whoa, hey.
2017 and early 2018 when I was on controller.
Long time ago.
Yep.
Hmm. I feel too delayed with the reaction, so I'm gonna sit on top of the truck.
I was sitting on top of the cab.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Sitting here like, why am I slowing down? It's like I ended up somehow in neutral again.
Outlaw Farmer, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk.
Screw it, we'll just drive from inside the truck. This thing seems to have a lot of body roll compared to some other trucks.
Which truck are you using?
The Ironworks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that one as well. It's like he made the suspension way too soft.
Yeah. And put the airbags all the way down, see what happens. Realistic. I do have that turned on, yes, there, Boss Frog. I thought I had it adjusted pretty stiff.
Oh, the suspension?
Yeah, I thought I had it adjusted pretty stiff so it wouldn't do that. Yeah, truck and trailer stability is already at a...
All the way up.
All the way up.
No real room in this area to turn around, so I'm going to pull back into a open slot. And
$2,600 miles to go.
how many miles was that trip that you took?
Just shy of 3,000.
Yeah.
Like 2,950.
Nice. It's about a 2-hour run, almost 3-hour run.
Hey, soft stuff. How you doing?
First load done, 350 miles.
I'm doing decent enough, soft stuff.
Oh,
Glad to
level
hear you're
19.
doing well. There you go. Yeah, you're using that hard mode mod, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Realistic economy. Alright, so chat, it's up to you. Where do we put our fuel point?
Flammable liquids.
Flammable liquids. Which one is that? That's gases number 3. Okay. Let's go there then. Alright, so we got unlocked some upgrades for our truck maybe. Probably just rims and tires. Which I have not changed yet on this truck. Yeah, see, it's just a couple paint jobs for the base game trucks. That's all we unlocked.
$6,500 from that driver.
Let's see what we got in used trucks.
Trip is further than from the west coast to the east coast of Australia. Yeah, and it's just from Key West into Idaho. Idaho? No, Idaho.
$47,000 for that one.
Oh, you're looking at used trucks?
Yeah. was thinking about seeing how much it would be to get another used truck to add a driver,
Yeah.
because I got $11,500 saved up now. So
There you go. Having your bathroom refitted this week, so. Oh. That's not fun.
Amethyst Neon, appreciate that. Thank you for that Prime sub. Could have used that on 1,000 other different streamers out there. I appreciate you using it on me. Thank you very much, sir. And how are you doing this morning?
I see how it is,
Trouble.
Neon. Hanging out with Vito instead of me. I see how it is.
And that's
I'll
5
remember that.
months in a row. Dang. Thank you very much, Neon.
Just kidding, Neon.
He's not kidding. Don't let him fool you.
You still over there fishing there, Neon?
And there's a shout out for Mr. Amethyst Neon.
Ooh.
Awesome guy. Great streamer.
Mr. Medic LPN. I say Mr. Medic.
Go over
Medic
there, drop him
LPN
a
69.
follow.
Thank you for the 300 biddies.
Be much appreciated if you drop him a follow over there. All right, let's
Yes,
see
make
what
sure
we
you go
got
drop
coming.
Mr. Neon a follow. Chat. Good night again, for real this time, Medic. The first time, LED lights in the house, difference is crazy, yes. We made the switch in my house to basically all LEDs, and it made a big difference in the household, power bill. Thinking of going to bed, but now y'all playing ATS, but yes, still fishing. Well, I blame Viking
Yeah,
Hammer and Vito, and it's their damn fault.
Moss. Me and Moss started talking ATS skins and only got
Yep.
him in the mood to go truck.
Yep, I blame them. Alright, one
Alright,
second,
let's
chat.
see.
I gotta turn the
We're gonna go
volume.
down to Kirkland. I'm doing real good. Kingsland, Georgia.
Blame the frog today. You're used to it. Nah.
Alright.
I've been doing a lot of out of ore, and I don't want to burn out on it before this next big patch, so.
Kingsland, Georgia. That's only actually, in real life, that's only about an hour. Not even. Yeah, it's right about an hour north of me.
I love how it's telling me to merge. You mother. Brake checking me, you son of a bitch. Get out of the way. It's telling me to merge, but I'm also supposed to pull into the fucking way station. Make up your mind.
Right.
Nothing wrong with some relaxed trucking? Yep.
Oh, it's all the way in the very back. I was like, where am I going to pick this thing up?
I'm running Coast to Coast, Great Northwest, the Canamania map, Alaska, like all of them, practically.
Are you running the ones I gave you?
Yeah, all the ones that Vito gave me.
Yeah, there's 18 different map mods in there.
Practically everything but like Mexico.
And if you wanted Mexico, I can get you that one as well. $7,000 from Christine S. Woohoo! About to break that $100,000 mark again. Nice. I'm just glad I broke the $10,000 mark finally.
Yeah. Oh, I mean that's a big difference in the economy, right?
Yeah.
I really wish No, I don't have that command yet there, Viking.
What's that?
Exclamation DD. Damn it, Darius.
Oh.
Vito is, yes. He's running the realistic economy.
Yeah.
I feel like it wouldn't be fitting to put it in now, because I've already built up so much.
And I felt the same way. That's why I started a whole new playthrough with it.
I am tempted, though, to do that. Tried that mod and got burned out on it.
Oh, the realistic? I can see where you could get burned out on it. But for streaming purposes and content purposes, it makes for good streaming, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because you got to worry about the money and the...
Yeah.
Hmm. 500 miles in, chat. 500 miles in.
%20 done with the load, the run.
Not quite.
Oh.
I'm a sixth of the way done.
Oh yeah, my bad.
One thing that mod did teach you is not to get any fines or crash. Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I think too, if I did do that, I would make sure I left on the fines and the sleeping and...
Yeah, see, I don't use that.
Just,
I just think the
really kind of make it a hard mode.
Yeah. It's just the fines, I believe, in my opinion, are stupid because
They are a bit ridiculous.
Because you can't even touch the freaking white line coming up to a red light.
Yeah, or you'll
then you
get,
get a fine.
running the red
Yeah.
light, cars merge into you, $900.
Yeah.
It's like 70% of the crashes I have are because the AI hit me. I need to find the better version of what he did this with.
Better version of what?
Peyton Parrish.
Oh, Valhalla.
No, well, Valhalla is one of the ones I gotta find. I think I already have that one though, but it's Drangear or something like that. I don't remember the exact title of it.
I know he did the duet with what was his name? Same guy that did The Witcher. No, it's not the one that did The Witcher. That was Dan Vosk.
Yeah, Miracle. It's Miracle of Sound is the guys.
Miracle of Sound. That's guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that version was really fucking awesome.
Yeah. And then there's the trio version as well.
Yeah, where it's that bass guy or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the black guy that super deep voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is a really, really good version too.
Yep.
I was surprised it took you that long to learn how to float the gears in this game.
I just forgot the setting. I used to be able to do it, and then there is a setting when you're selecting your transmissions,
Yeah.
and I just always put it on simple, you know. But to float the gears, you have to put it on advanced.
I think I still have mine on simple, believe it or not, and I can float them.
It wouldn't let me float mine on.
Now you get me
simple.
wondering. Have the adaptive automatic off.
Yeah. On mine.
Oh, I have shifter layout behavior at advanced.
Yeah.
And then I have clutch press for the fast split.
Yeah, see, shifter flash split. I got mine on clutch and or throttle.
Yeah, I leave it on clutch press, but I can still float.
Yeah. New badge for you. What are you talking about there, Neon? Oh, because you went to the new month. Nice. Yeah, you got a sergeant major badge, I believe, now. You probably were staff sergeant before.
We're about to cross into Georgia, chat.
I'm in Kentucky.
Now we're 20% done, 600 miles in.
Oh, well, that's fine. These guys are going super slow. I'm getting ahead of this other little Domino pizza box.
Now you can see the Void Kitty. Mama G.
Yep, I got Mama G in my passenger seat as well.
$40 hours
Welcome back,
left,
lads,
so
everybody.
yeah, we're officially 10 hours in out of the 50 hours. So.
All right, we're headed south on 75.
Oh yeah, safer to drive on the shoulder than deal with the AI shenanigans. Yeah. Just saw that message. Yeah.
Oh yeah, taking the emergency lane, as I call it. The shoulder. Yeah.
The safe driving lane.
Yes.
know if that should be concerning or not. I've been doing that new diet, but I've also been doing a lot of like stomach crunches while I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
As a way of trying to like help strengthen my core for my back.
Yeah.
You know, because the core is supposed to help strengthen your back. So I'm at a point now where I'm like, fuck these doctors. I'm gonna do everything that they want, and when shit don't work,
Yeah.
I can flip them all off.
Yep.
80 miles of triple fuel tankers before on the shoulder. Yep. So, you know, I'm trying to cut out sugars, lose some weight,
Yeah.
stuff like that, but I've developed this weird little, like, divot just below my sternum when I start to tighten my stomach.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Looks like there's a hole in my chest. It's weird. Got the foot to the floor right now, and about 74 is the best I can get.
What are you hauling?
The 52,000 pound fuel tanker. Total weight's about 110. 104 actually. I could have sworn I had the gears set for me to be able to get a little faster than that, but right now 74 is all she can pull. Unless something funky happened when I just put that mod in and it reset some shit. Who knows?
It might have.
So, yeah.
All right. Coming into Tennessee.
Really? There. Oh, we're going downhill now.
Uh-oh.
I just went from 74 to 78. Now I'm slowing back down. So. Jesus. Hello, Void Kitty. What in the hell? Hi, Kisten. Hi, buddy.
Why are we?
Hi, Void Kitty.
We are not taking this.
Here you go. Let me move this. Here you go.
We'll take 75 all the way down to
I'll move this down.
24.
There's a Void Kitty. I'm talking to you. Oh, there's a big yawn for the Darius back there.
Ooh. AI slow down to.
Yeah, I just dealt with some AI bullshit too. Mainly because I wasn't paying attention to the GPS and the fact that I had to exit the highway.
Oh yeah.
I had not been paying attention.
Yeah, my GPS wanted me to go around Nashville on the 640, but I was like, screw that.
Oh, you know what I could go for right now, chat? Other than a quick drink and to get up and stretch. My wife bought me something
Oh, I'm sorry, Lee Mac.
earlier. Appreciate the lurk there, Jers. While she was at the grocery store. And I kind of want it now.
Oh, you just haven't heard it in like 15 years? Yeah.
This is what I could go for right now, chat.
What you got?
Dry roasted peanuts.
Ooh, peanuts.
And now I don't have to worry about muting my mic constantly while I'm eating because you guys aren't going to hear the chewing from the microphone. Yep. Doing a little trucking there, Far Evil. Down to about half a tank of fuel.
Yeah, I'm about there too, about half a tank. I only got 460 miles to go, so I should have plenty of fuel to go that far.
Not necessarily tired of playing in the sandbox, but I don't want to burn out playing in the sandbox before a lot of the really good stuff comes, you know? Plus, I made 150 hours worth of content on it in 2 weeks. So I'll play a little ATS. Maybe get into a little Satisfactory. Every Tonka truck for the sandbox kid playing up? Yes. But, yeah. Like I said, play a little ATS, play a little Satisfactory and stuff. As soon as the Twitch payout comes through, I'll be picking up Construction
I got mine
Simulator.
this morning.
Twitch payout?
Yep,
Hmm.
mine hit at midnight.
Because for me, it was listing Monday. Now you got me wondering. Now you got me wondering. The one that you stuck in my back. Yep. Good shit. Twitch payout, Far Evil.
Yay.
So, yeah. Gonna do a little shopping in a little while. Gotta order my wife a gift that, Claude Boy, I think it's shown me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna won't get here in time for my anniversary, I don't think, but I'll show it to her at the very least on the anniversary.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. I've got the website saved on my PC. You know what? I'll pull it up here on stream quick. I Can't Live Without You necklace. She's a gold finish type of person though, so get this, and it says, "To my beautiful wife, I didn't marry you so that I could live with you. I married you because I can't live without you. May not be your first date, your first kiss, or your first love, but I just want to be your last everything. Squeezed this necklace really tight and filled it with my love and light. If ever I'm not here and you need a hug, just hold it close to feel my love. Love, your husband."
Awesome.
It's like, that's pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna order that for her. I think I'm gonna get it with the mahogany box too, because it comes with like a little LED box to hold it and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And it's an early bird Valentine's special, so it's 50% off right now. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up picking up for her. I mean, I gotta get her something. It's been 18 years, right? Or, sorry,
Yeah.
21 years.
Yeah.
21 years, and I'll be 41 in March. I was 19 when we got married. 18 when we started dating. Nice,
Made
that's
it to
awesome,
South
Far Evil.
Carolina.
Whoa, hey, pay attention.
You know, SCS has made it to where, when you turn your turn signals, the turn signal handle moves, all that stuff. Why can't they make it to where when you shift, the shifter moves?
Yeah.
I mean, they got where you can roll up your window, roll your window up and down,
Yeah, your windows
the
go up
handle.
and down and everything.
and it looks like you're rolling the handle if it's an older truck. It's got rolling knobs, but they still have not figured out how to make the shifter move when you shift.
Yeah.
But if you look at your base game trucks, none of them have shifters in them. But still.
That's why it's only 7 months between my B-Day and their anniversary. My mother and father never actually got married, so
Oh, really?
nope. They never married. So by definition, I'm a bastard. All right, 2,100 miles to go, so we're...
Oh, you fucking truck.
Oh, nice. Just sideswiped you, didn't he?
Yeah. He just come right off the exit, didn't even care.
Yep.
Right into the side of me. Thankfully, it was like a glancing blow, so it didn't give me
Yeah.
any damage.
Nice. But it would have fined you.
Oh, yeah, I would have got that $900 fine for it. Or however much
Yep.
an accident is. And that's why I don't run with the fines
Yes.
turned on.
Yes, I'd be a legal bastard, I'd imagine.
I love this song, Fancy by Reba.
Oh, I'm definitely not listening to that.
Yeah. I got my country mix on, so.
Been a while since I played a country mix. It's Avenged Sevenfold right now, I think.
I'm not exiting right. I'm going straight. GPS even says straight. I don't know why it does that, but the voice GPS person,
Yeah.
even with the base game ones, if you come up to a clover leaf, for some reason they say exit right. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah. That's weird. Welcome to Tennessee, chat. Welcome to Tennessee.
Oh, you made it up to Tennessee. Nice.
Yeah, I'm already 900 miles in.
Hell yeah. Almost a third of the way there.
Yep, just about.
Midnight Zone, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated.
I mean, as soon as I got out of the midpoint of Florida, it's basically been 70 miles an hour since. So
Yeah, yeah.
the only thing really slowing me down is a little bit of traffic here and there, and way stations.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at,
Eh.
well, it says 60, but I'll be at, speed limit will go back up to 70 here very shortly.
Cleveland, Tennessee, discovered.
I'm down here by Columbia, South Carolina. Columbia, South Carolina. Fixing to go into Charleston and hit I-95 south.
There you go. Yeah, I'm on I-75 right now.
Yeah. I'm on I-26.
Heading west.
Eastbound to down.
Need to remember to pull into a fuel stuff here. Let's check our map, see where we're headed.
If you're on 75 in Tennessee, Knoxville maybe.
Yeah, we'll be going through Knoxville. There's some Exxon Mobil's here and stuff like that, so some Exxons and everything else here, so there's gotta be fuel. It's not showing up on the map though. For fuel there. Rest stop. Oh, now it's showing up. You have a bully.
I just had an F-22 go across my screen.
Nice. Freaking love peanuts. Nice. That car just merged into the side of my fucking tanker.
Gotta love the AI.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was merging left. He went from the far left lane into the second right lane. And, needless to say, the trailer sent him spinning. I didn't feel it. Hey, not so grumpy dwarf. How the heck are you this morning, Mr. Not So Grumpy?
Good morning, not so grumpy.
I got somebody in chat. Give me a shout out for Mr. Not So Grumpy. Neon's still here and available, if not.
Sorry, I can't. I'm in the middle
I
of
know.
driving.
Pro Mods. Yeah, like Pro Mods Canada? I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I got like 18. Thank you there, Neon. Something like 18 different map mods in this thing.
yeah. Pro Mods Canada is on there.
Whoops.
All right, welcome to Georgia and pulling through Savannah right now. Actually, this is Pooler, Georgia, which is just outside Savannah.
Right on. That one was on me, Moss Frog. You are correct. I was not paying attention as I was making those maneuvers, so yes, that one was entirely on me.
Did you run over an AI?
Yeah, Jeep.
Oh, we got ads.
Need to, have you played the Alaska map yet? Not yet. I'm headed that direction, Dragonfire.
Which version of the Alaska map, though? Because we have Alaska North to the Future. There is another version of Alaska out there.
Ah.
It doesn't offer as many cities as the one we have, though. I think Team Convoy has their own version of the Alaska map.
This truck holds too much fuel. JDF is the GOAT. Thank you for that. I hope you have an amazing weekend as well.
Going through Brunswick, Georgia. Only got about 20 miles left.
Alright, let's get back on the highway, chat. That was oops. Not paying attention. Always fun when you're not paying attention in this game and just like, oops, hey, there's a turn there. Tux is your window passenger. That's why this keeps falling down. What's up, Kiston? What's up? Are you not going anywhere? About damn time that fucking thing goes. Gun it. Head north towards Lexington. Let's go, baby, go. Help if I was paying attention again.
Yeah, that does help sometimes.
Yeah, once in a while. Mm-hmm. Nice. $6,800 from Peter. Just gotta keep Mr. Viking Hammer on his toes.
All right, 650 miles in the books. Made $2,200 off that run.
There you go.
That gives us 13,700.
Nice. Chat.
There's only one load coming out of here. Going back up to Kentucky. All right, let's.
Hey, Vito.
Yes, sir.
Think they forgot something?
Yeah. Yep. Big old open nothingness there.
Yup. Big old open nothingness, and you get this weird, nice, like, a lump between the connections of the map.
Yeah.
Oops, chat.
Whoops. Alright. Let's go see if there's a sleep trigger around. See if we can. Yeah, let's go up here. We'll get some fuel while we're here.
I feel your pain, kitty cat.
Oh, I got some texture issues going on.
Do you?
Yeah, it's giving the little pink checkerboard thing.
Oh, nice. You gotta love it.
One of the issues of running map mods in
Mm-hmm.
this game.
19 grand from Honka.
Nice. Nice little chunk of change.
Mm-hmm.
Filled up. 210 gallons, $1,100.
Nice. Yeah, I just fueled up 300 and something.
Outlaw Farmer, what's going on, man? No worries. Alright, we're going to park over here and then get a hotel room across the street.
Twin Falls to Anchorage.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Keep
not me.
closer to that oh,
That's one of my drivers.
shit. Okay.
That's gonna be a penny.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice little haul. Alright, let's sleep.
Yarmouth to Twin Falls. Sabrina here. 70
what else we
hours
got coming out.
finishing.
See if it reset. Jobs coming out of Kingsland.
White Horse to El Paso. That's gonna be it's 82 hours. That's a long haul for a driver. 27, 18,
Running all the
22,
way back up to freaking Washington State.
29,
Might have to deadhead
6.
over here to Brunswick and see what they got. Or down to Jacksonville. I think we'll go to. They got Walmart, Exxon Mobil, and a Kiewit. Napa Auto Parts.
Alright, I need to stop eating the peanuts.
Then this place, Jacksonville's only got a Dollar General.
If I keep this up, I'm gonna eat the entire fucking package of peanuts.
I think we'll deadhead over here to Brunswick. miles. Let's go there. See if they got anything else.
Shit, gotta put the water down, because... Uh-oh, shit. Shit.
Oh, I don't sound
Oh,
good.
boy.
Off the
Saved
road?
it. Yeah, I was going around a clover leaf, and she was a little tight.
Hmm.
So I was making my way around the clover leaf and got away from you. I slid off the road a little bit
Oh,
and hit the grass heading for a frickin' guardrail. Yeah, it was Viking. So I was able to turn back towards the pavement, but of course, tanker of fuel, so it sloshed and tried to start rolling me over.
uh-oh. Yeah, I heard your the wheel going back and forth, or the motor in there clanking.
Yeah, that was me off road. Yep. Hey, Silver Architect. Good morning, buddy. I don't know if you caught me. I was in your chat lurking for a while there the other day. You were playing Destiny, I think? But you were pretty focused, so... I know that feeling. Hey, not so grumpy. Could I get a shout out for Silver Architect there when you get if you get a second? Thank you, not so grumpy. Downshifted too many times. I remember going from 18, you shouldn't drop straight to 16. The rear end tends not to like it.
No.
Louisville discovered. Oh, Jesus. Oh, saved it.
Sounds like you're having a blast over there.
This fucking tanker. I'm telling you what. This fucking tanker, I'm on my fucking, like... I've been up on just one side of the truck a couple times now. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong, Moss Rock. Yeah. Up on 9 wheels. Thank you there, Not So Grumpy. Brain just didn't want to math. Technically, for me, it'd be 11 because I've got 20 on the truck set. But, yeah, same idea. In that case, I had it up on the left side of the wheel, or the left wheels, then on the right wheels, then back on the left wheels.
All right, let's see what we have coming out of Brunswick. See if there's anything.
Dodge 3 light poles.
Yeah, you definitely we're having some fun over there.
Yup. Like a lizard walking through the desert.
I can picture that too. I've seen that video of a bearded dragon running through the desert.
Yup.
All right, yeah, we got some.
Problem is, I'll look over at something and then suddenly it's like, oh Jesus!
Mhm.
And normally it wouldn't be a big deal to correct, but this fucking tanker, man.
It ain't wrong with me. Dealing with my homies. What up, Tatico? What's going on, brother? Good morning.
Hey, Tatico.
Or Tatico.
I pronounce it different about every other time I say it, so.
Yeah. One time I'll say Tatico, and then the other one, Tatico. There's a shout out for Mr. Tatico. Awesome guy, member of the Crusader stream team. Go drop him a follow, be much appreciated.
Found another silliness with the landscape again.
Yeah, that's Darius Frost. We're in Discord together. Let's see, we can go to St. Louis, Missouri. Or we can take some diesel all the way up to Ann Arbor.
Do it.
Diesel up to Ann Arbor? It's only 830 miles. Pays $4,000, so it's a nice little run.
Yeah. Rock and roll delivery. River. Hey, Tatico.
Oh, now you're just gonna park right in front of me. Thanks, Covenant.
Diggy hole.
Which Covenant is no longer around anymore. Their company shut down.
No.
Lee Mac rating in with a party of 15. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, hang on one second. That means I can close that tab out. Welcome in, Raiders. Lee Mac, how are you this evening? I was lurking in your stream as always. How did the rest of your stream go?
Yeah. I almost ended up at all. Well, given what I'm hauling, I'd have created a hole.
Yeah, I don't. You know, our streaming times don't really match up a lot. Silver Architect, welcome in. Appreciate that follow.
Yeah, I got some tires on the ground and I went right side. Left side, right side, left side.
Yeah, you still learning out of war? Yeah.
Well, if you have any questions there, Lee Mac, just ask. I have a smidge of hours in it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, nice, Mouse Frog. $1,700 to go. Almost the halfway mark.
Awesome.
Think away staying far from nukes.
I will kill. What's going on, man? Welcome in.
I finally started filling that hole in.
All right, so we're gonna take Diesel up to Ann Arbor, Michigan.
I feel you there, Mouse Frog. I've been giving you a lot of ideas, Lee Mac.
That makes $5,200 for that run. Yeah.
That's
I need to turn that off.
what happened with Tatico earlier. He was doing, so I had an idea for something. Tatico approved on it. I was like, ooh, I kind of like that idea, so I borrowed it.
Where's the heavy haul? Okay, yeah, turn that off. Turn that heavy haul warning off. All right, let's go hook up to our diesel.
Sorry, chat. Gotta turn this one up. Yo ho. All together. Cigars high. Oh, thieves and beggars. That is correct. He's mixed in amongst a bunch of other stuff, so. All together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars. Think Peyton Manning, yeah. I don't. Then again, I was never really a Manning fan, so.
No, neither was I.
Alright, now I can turn it back down some. Bye. Galleys with good oars
Come
sail
on, go
to
back and
distant shores. This is another one I want to find the. I don't think Spotify has it though with the.
61,000 pounds of diesel.
Yeah, I only ended up with 52,000 on mine. Yeah, 53,000 pounds of petrol in mine. Neon with the drop in the bass. Alright, you two there, Neon. Get some rest. We'll catch you.
Neon headed to bed.
Yep.
You have a good night, Neon. I'll catch you next time.
You told me someday I would.
And there's a parting shout out for Mr. Amethyst Neon. Awesome guy, great streamer.
Somebody release that. Allow that if possible. That, or I'll tab out in a second and get it.
Somebody released the what now?
Auto mod. V was trying to say goodnight to Neon and
Oh.
it didn't like her goodnight message.
Oh.
It's 65. Get the hell out of my way, car. Or I will move you.
Oh, there was an AI accident over there. Truck tried to take a corner too short. Ended up
Nice.
running right into a AI truck. Alright, 800 miles. Let's go.
I'm about to pass the middle of mine. $16.60 to go. 1,300 miles down. Whew. Going a little quick.
Oh, ads.
Yeah, did you see the clip, Vito, where I got Viking yesterday?
No, I haven't yet.
I hit to drop the bass right as he put his drink to his mouth to sip. He spit water back
Alright,
in, it
Max.
splashed up and got on his glasses.
Oh shit. You have a good night, Lee Mac. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, sir.
Have a good night there, Lee
I will
Mac.
catch you next time.
It's a hell of a fucking steep, tight corner.
I'd give you a parting shout out, but I don't think I have any mods in chat, so. If y'all ain't following Mr. Lee Mac, go over there and drop him a follow. Awesome guy, great streamer.
That's what she thought, yeah. Will do, Lee Mac, will do. Appreciate it. You take care. Shields and spears. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of Peyton's, like duo and trio songs aren't on Spotify. It's only his versions.
I got
Some of them are.
Miracle of Sound. Yeah, not all of them are. No, you're right.
I'm pretty sure I got the one of him in Miracle of Sound, but the one with him, Miracle, and
The bass guy.
the bass guy there isn't. just like what I think a trio of him, Miracle, and the bass guy doing My Mother Told Me.
Yeah.
Actually, it was a quartet because they had another guy too. That's not on Spotify.
No. There's one of them. My mother told me with a chick doing it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember her name.
Couple of them actually.
Yeah.
Serena Bell did one of them. Yeah, I think I saw like 2 or 3 different versions where it was the quartet and
Yeah.
a couple of different women doing it.
Yep.
But there's also a quartet where it was a guy
Yes.
as the fourth, and yeah, his voice was a really good compliment because it had a nice twang to it.
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of really decent music. It's just not all of the good versions because of the extra people are on Spotify. I should find a place to pull in and check my transmission and engine setup. It's a little off the
That's what I
beaten
thought.
path.
Got to pull into the weigh station. Where the heck's this weigh station they want me to go in? 20 miles up the road.
Nice. Come and go.
Went a little too far forward.
I love that. I've had.
7,000 pounds.
That's all you got on?
That's what. Yep. Truck trailer.
I'm only hauling 52 in the trailer, but I'm pushing 104.
Well, that's with your truck. You got the tri-axle.
And the sleeper, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop looking way over there. Pay attention to driving. Hard to read the dash in this truck with the colors I've got. £47,000 of grain. Whoa. Grain to Portland for you? Nice. Is it random? Random? What the hell? Oh.
What the hell? Oh, off into the road.
Your voice meter thing freaking all of a sudden I'm like, why do I hear myself? What was that really loud truck sound? What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, my voice meter every few hours, I guess because I got the free version. It pops back up.
Oh, does it? That's annoying.
Yeah.
I think I've got the free version and it doesn't do it. Alright there, Jers. You take care. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. We'll hopefully catch you next time.
That kind of sucked. It went off road and because it minimized the game on me when it did it.
Nice. Yeah. I've kind of had that thing happen. Welcome to Wisconsin.
Well, I don't know if it's because I have the free version. I think it's because I haven't authenticated it. So it keeps on popping up wanting me to authenticate it.
Thank you for that, Quad Light. Text to speech. I am a dwarf and I'm driving a truck. Drivey, drivey truck. Drivey, drivey truck.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Well, thankfully, when it did that, I just went across the grass coming off of the exit. So
Penske hauling doubles beside me. Long live the day.
all right, I think we're gonna switch out the music here. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm in my like songs playlist, so it's anybody's guess what's gonna come up.
There's the trio.
I don't think I have it set on random at the moment, though. It's just going down through my list.
Yeah, there's the trio of Miracle Sound, Peyton Parrish, and Eric Holloway.
Which song?
Valhalla calling.
Calling. Yeah. And that's why I merged when I did, because I knew he was coming over to my lane. Stop. Fortunately, the lightning's behind me. I came to this view hoping we'd catch some cool lightning strikes or something. It's all behind me. Someone was a naughty boy. $100 from Dominic. Alright, we're at the halfway mark. Just about.
I think it just restarted that same song over again instead of playing the next song on the list.
Oops.
Hang on, guys. Yep, it did.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same
Let's
thing
listen to
actually.
some
Let's-
Metallica later. There we go.
There. Now we really don't know what's gonna come up. Pay attention to where you're going, dude. They're always after me, Lucky Charms.
Silly leprechauns.
Tricks are for kids. Oh, that's the rabbit. Never mind. Brain not braining. Leave my Lucky Charms alone. You a leprechaun now there, Beretta. You short magical. Hey, Crixus. Welcome in. I know you are Irish, yes. Nothing short about him. Well, we're past the halfway mark, chat.
Nice. We got right at 500 miles left on this run.
Nice. What's the matter, Drake?
Alright. Crossing into North Carolina.
Nice. Didn't I mark on the map that I was gonna pull off somewhere? Oh, in Minneapolis. Okay.
Oh, you're in Indy?
Yep. So we're just pushing through. But it's that time I need to do one of these. Interestingly, could be a combination of Streamlabs or the lowered bitrate, but I have, knock on wood, dropped 0 frames tonight.
Say what again?
Said it's either, it could be a combination of now using OBS instead of Streamlabs, or the fact that I lowered my bitrate. So I went down to 4500 after what Utterly said last night. I had it at 6000 bits. Went down to 4500. I also increased my output to 1440 instead of 1080.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I have not dropped a frame all night.
Nice.
Ooh, Maggie Lindemann.
Ooh, what was that whistle?
That was me in response to Maggie
Oh, okay.
Lindemann. Fuck your honesty.
Alright, we're in Tennessee. Which means we're gonna soon be going up some mountains here.
It should be fun.
Yeah, with 100,000 pounds. Yeah.
And a truck that's struggles to get out of its own way.
No, this one I got the bigger engine in now.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. I think it was last stream I got in. Finally got it in there.
As I say, weren't you struggling to pull a hill here not too long ago?
Only because the AI slowed down and then it
Ah.
caused me to
Yep, that'll do it. Honestly, fuck your honesty. Yep. Indeed, indeed. $13.63 to go.
Yeah, if I can hit the hill at a decent speed, I'll be all right. But
Income minus
Yeah,
$200. What the hell, Joseph?
oh, couldn't find a load coming out of wherever he was at.
Maybe, but it just said income minus $200. Not, you normally it's accompanied by driver could not find load. Nope, it was just income minus $200. Huh? Asshole.
Maybe he got there late.
Maybe. I don't know. It just income.
Yeah.
And of course, Joseph for me is a female because I started the thing and then put that.
Yeah.
I'd have to restart a profile to fix it.
For the yep.
Probably spent it on Farm Sim season passes. Nice, Moss Frog. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, Maggie lined him into Smash Mouth. What's next? Country? Could be.
Huh?
I said, what's next? Country? Could be. Who knows?
Yeah.
I am hauling a load of petrol. Welcome in there, Jace Douglas. I got 53,000 pounds of fuel on board.
Yep. And I'm hauling 62,000 pounds of diesel.
Thank you there very much for that follow there, Jace. Yep, load of go-go juice. Dave M984, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel, both of you. You play this game as well? Nice. Usually do wide loads. Nice. I usually do a combination of heavy haul and like low boy or something like that.
I will kill. What's going on, man? Bringing in the teddy bears, huh? down to 300 miles left.
Vanilla Ice.
I'm good. I will kill. I mean,
Remember
I could
when
be
my
better,
trainer-
but I could definitely be worse. So
Told me about the idiot cleaning the ice off his wipers in the middle of a highway during a blizzard. He was hauling fuel. Yeah, not a good spot to be. When I can't play because I'm chasing things up on my racing push bait.
oh, we got ads.
Oh, I'm running 456s. Which are the ones you just did? The Eaton.
Who, me?
Yeah, the packet transmissions you did.
I can
Oh,
barely hear
here.
you, Darius.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to look at which ones you did, but now I found them.
Oh, for the transmissions?
Yep. Yeah, I found them.
You found them? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna go to these 426s. Not really, Jace. Once in a while. I tend not to haul a specific trailer. I just kind of grab whatever I get, whatever I want whenever I stop at someplace. Cinnamon said all I do is close my eyes and turn slightly right and hope for the best. Yep. I'm running 456s now. Yeah, I think we'll go to these 426s.
All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
This is a Kenworth. It's the Ironworks W900. So, it's got a lot of options to it.
Oh, yeah. There's more options
Um,
on that truck than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah, I mean, you get all different kinds of lift axles and all kinds of stuff. Your interior you can do. I've got this modern here, but you could go into like a classic, modern like I've got there. There are so many different things that come with it for skins. This is gonna take a second, chat. How to get the cab over? Mr. Vito here in chat probably knows how to get a cab over, but I'm not familiar.
Which cab over? There's so many different cab overs out there that gotta be a little bit more specific. Sorry.
K100?
K100. There's one on the Steam Workshop by Mr. Floater. It's a very good mod. It's free. It's on the Steam Workshop.
I clicked the button. Did it not go?
Probably not.
Well, it suddenly like acted like I hadn't clicked the
Who was asking about the cab over?
Jace Douglas.
Oh, Jace. Yeah, if you go to the Steam Workshop, onto the ATS tab in your Steam Workshop, there should be, or on your Steam overlay, there should be a little workshop, and you click on that, and then type in K100 in the search. That should come up. Appreciate that follow, Brian. How are you doing this morning?
So yeah, pins. Pins. Right down to like what color do you want your drive shafts?
Oh God, yeah. There's so many freaking options on that truck.
Oh, sorry. This is the underglow I'm on right now. Oh crap!
Yeah, but
Oh, there it goes. But you
even the
can
brake
change.
You can change the color of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
Or brake
Put-
pots,
put 'em-
whatever you want to call it.
But yeah. Brake chambers. That's what they are.
Brake chambers, yeah.
Yeah. You can put lights there. You can change your tank straps. It's all kinds of stuff. Did I? Nice. So yeah, there's a lot of options to this one. Wait a minute. What the? This is not.
This is gonna be close.
This is not an
Okay, cut
18-speed
that freaking-
transmission.
What'd you do? Put a 13-speed in there?
I don't think I did.
Or did it default back to a 10-speed or something?
Maybe, I don't know. No, it's an 18-speed. It's just a really funny 18-speed.
Dayton, Ohio discovered.
Because it said an 18-speed with a retarder in it, but it was definitely not the same
Shift pattern.
shift pattern at all.
We're less than 200 miles, almost 150 miles to the Ann Arbor.
Oops. Where'd that truck come from? I don't remember seeing that truck. Oops.
Hang on one second, chat. My browser just wanted to take a crap here. There we go.
The special transport? What the
Oh, the
special
ones
transport?
with the escort.
Yeah, I've done some of those. Not a huge fan of them, but I've done them.
Yeah, I'm not at 40 miles an hour. Luckily, they're only like 200 miles away at the most. I think there's a couple others that are a little bit further, but
Yeah, about 200-300 miles usually. How's it going there, Crisis? Yeah, they do pay really well early on, yes. I mean, it's a decent little, like, extra bit of load content, but in the end, they're very short runs. They don't have a ton going on with them, so they're supposed to be over 400 miles with a stop and a refill. It's supposed to be.
I mean, the only reason I really don't do them because you're stuck at doing them at 40 miles an hour.
Yeah. Love how it says 35. I'm doing 50, and the Ashley Furniture just blew by me like it's doing 70.
Ooh, damn you freaking little car just freaking brake checked me.
Nice. Love when that happens.
Well, he brake checked me. I rear-ended him, pushed him right over in front of another truck.
Still not a Mustang on your hood.
No. I haven't done that one yet.
That was pretty epic, I will say.
That was really good. Now I have T-boned a car before, AI, and punted them about 20 miles down the road. Ooh, rain's got me sliding. We're less than 100 miles to our drop off.
Nice. Vito's running a special teams play on the car he hit. Yep. Some rain going on for Vito right now, too.
Yeah, I'm in a freaking downpour right now.
That was me just a minute ago. Just finished detailing a used Grand Prix for the dealership. The older guy was working there. Get a customer. Brought it back with a huge dent in the hood. Oh. That's not good. He hit a Dodge. Nice. Was it yours? Oh. Hit a dealer's car? Nice. Yeah, I've got a Discord, Jace. Exclamation Discord. Oh.
Fucking AI, I swear to God.
You're having a bad day.
Right before this freaking overpass, they want to stop. So now I'm down to freaking 10 miles an hour.
Nice. Remember when he did a Tundra swap? Yeah. Yeah. Don't blame him there. Yeah, nope. Attention. Like a caddy did. Wow, nice. Yep, 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 yep.
Mickey D's.
You, God damn it. I'll make you D's now. You suck, Vito.
Say what?
Now I'll make you D's. You suck.
If you you want, I'll go get us some sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Nah, give me a quarter pounder.
At 5 o'clock in the morning, I don't think you can get a quarter pounder at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I'll wait. Might be breakfast for some people, but for me it's fucking supper. I've been up since what did I wake up
Oh,
at?
got
Like
trees in the middle of the road.
2:30 yesterday afternoon. That's cute. Where the hell are you?
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
All right, yours trumps my goofiness I've seen.
I mean, I'm in downtown Ann Arbor and I got trees in the middle of the highway.
Nice. This is actually sausage egg biscuit on the menu. Macca's, we call them sausage and egg McMuffins. Yeah, McMuffins. And done.
We're at our drop off.
I'm in the desert, I think.
I'm off in the grass, but that's fine. Turn my wipers off.
What's the button I need to hit? Yeah. Oh, looks. Oh, is it spacebar? Oh, photos next year. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, for your parking brake?
No. I wanted to. Don't know why I wasted it. I'm in
North Dakota.
desert.
North Dakota. Probably in North Dakota. All right. Made $5,200 off that one.
No, not the convoys.
Let's see where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hit crossover to North Dakota.
Yep. Just drove past Fargo.
Fargo, eh? All right, let's
I
see what
kissed
we
him.
got coming out of Ann Arbor.
What can I do for you?
Void Kitty.
He's telling me I need to do something for him.
Fairbuildy, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Oh, I'm on your chat. I was over thinking it was my chat.
Yeah.
Whoops, I forgot to switch back over.
You're
All right,
kitty,
let's
kitty,
see what
kitty.
we got coming out in Arbor.
Right, Far Evil?
Gotcha. Jasper, Alberta. That's 2,000 miles. 1,400 miles to Great Falls.
Tav went live.
Myrtle Beach.
That was quite the
Buddha, what's
bump
going
in the
on?
road.
Welcome in. There's
Hey,
a
Drake.
shout out for Mr. Buddha. Awesome guy, member of the Crusader stream team. Go over there, drop him a follow, be much appreciated. And while you're here, Buddha, can you give a shout out for Mr. Brian, please, and thank you? Let's see here. We got $1,700 now. Almost 18.
Oh, I'm going downhill. Woohoo! 92, 93.
Those race miles. Nice.
Knock a few minutes off the load.
I'm doing good, Buddha. Fixing to get off of here though here in a little bit.
Ooh! That was quite the fucking bumpy road.
I heard it.
Yeah. God damn. That road transition, no bueno.
That's weird. The shout out didn't work for Mr. Brian.
You broke it, Vito.
Yeah, apparently. Let me look at my stream. Refresh the cache on that, but let me try it real quick, Buddha.
Alright, let's start looking for our next fuel stop.
Oh, there goes the... Okay. What'd you do wrong? I don't see anything that you did wrong there. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't see anything what you did wrong there, but okay. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid out, guys. Let me stop the music. My back's starting to hurt up. Let's see here. Do we want to go to Farm Sim or Truck Sim?
Alright, I'm gonna get up for a second and go see what the cat wants.
Go ahead and save this. Alright, so which one would y'all rather do as far as y'all go, as far as chat? Would you rather me raid into Farm Sim or raid it into another ATS stream? I'll let y'all decide that.
There we go. Sorry, chat. That was dealing with the cats because they could see the bottom of their dish.
No, Buddha, I'm fine. I'm just... Oh, did Tab? Yep, Tab just come on. Or you want to go to ETS2 then? You can do that. I haven't raided into Tab in a while, so. Alright, let's go over there and show Mr.
What the hell?
Tab some love.
That was weird.
Message there in chat if y'all would copy that and paste it when we get over there.
Wee.
I'd appreciate it. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Lee Mac, thank you for your raid. Herbal Farmer, thank you for your raid. Resubs from Herbal and Amethyst. The new follows Midnight Zone, Silver Alchemist, and Brian. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Y'all have a good rest of your morning, and I will see y'all next time.
There's a fruit fly suddenly flying around my face. All right. 900 miles to go. Punch it. Let's go. Bismarck. Let's see. 891, yeah, we're gonna have to fill up on fuel. And we should be able to make the rest of the run without having to fill up again. Okay. Really weird terrain again. Sometimes I think they skimped a little bit in their map making.
Oh,
Granted,
you're on coast to coast, so yeah, it's a little on the skimped side.
Well, yeah, there's skimped and then there's leftover chunks of things that just dead end in the air and look funny.
Yeah.
Though I'm in North Dakota, so that should be great northwest.
Yeah, well,
Or
parts of it is
Midwest or whatever the hell it is.
yeah, the Great Midwest takes up some of it, and some of it is coast to coast. So, like where Fargo is, that's coast to coast. But, you know, the further you get into North Dakota, that's the Great Midwest. Takes over.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm, because I saw the funky transition from, over near, like, Valley City.
Yep.
There's
Yeah,
some
see,
really
that's all the
funky
Great
transitions
Midwest.
in here.
Yep. And then when you get near Bismarck, I believe Bismarck is coast to coast as well. Right there by Bismarck. Yeah.
It could be. This area looks decent.
Yeah, this is the Great Midwest here.
$4,000 from driver Dominic Q. Not too bad, not too shabby. Love when it just drops from 80 to 70 and because nobody's bothered to actually put any signs on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's like the scenery's really bad with coast to coast at times.
Yeah, there's spots of it where it's just completely barren and shitty, and then there's other spots where it's actually decent.
Maybe we should lay off the shibby for a while. Another funny transition right there. Outside of Dickinson. I feel like the more detailed areas aren't coast to coast. Yeah, definitely be ready for bed after this run. Definitely be ready for that when this run is done. Got him that time. I have my phone with Viking, or no, yeah, with Viking Hammer just beside me here. So I can just scroll up and down and hit the sound effects.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate. Yep, we're going to take you on the shoulder. Not much choice there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That was fun. Ooh, nice. $21,000 from Christine S.
Nice. That's a nice little haul.
Yep. Up to $150,000 now. A 143. No, 9,900 miles. We're almost, yeah, we're gonna roll 10K on the truck by the time we finish this load.
Hell yeah. Got just over 750 miles to go.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, how many miles are on my truck? 8,400 miles.
used trucks. Update? Nope. I keep looking.
Almost 10,000 miles on my truck.
Nice. Yeah, the last truck I had been driving had 32,000 on it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shy of 32,000. Oh no, that's Sabrina right there. 38,000. It's now being driven by Peter. Nice. Good song. Good song. What the hell? Why is traffic stopped in the middle of the fucking highway?
Must have been an accident or something, and they're just now getting back up to speed, maybe.
No, there was nothing there. Literally all the traffic was just stopped in the highway. It went to like 5 miles an hour and then started speeding back up again. Glendive. Oh, yeah, alright, I did mark it. For some reason I was thinking I hadn't marked the fuel station. But I did. Alright. Getting there. 7:34 to go. It's what, 3 minutes in game to 1 real life or something like that? No.
730 miles should be roughly about 40 minutes
Yeah, it's.
in real life. Because you can.
I was gonna say it's
roughly
like
do
an app.
1100
It's like
miles.
yeah. No, I was trying to think. There is a conversion on the time in game to real life, but I just don't remember what it was. I want to say it's like 19, like 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. what
Or
it
like an
was.
hour or something like that. No. I don't remember what real life minutes to in-game minutes is. I looked it up at one point, but I don't remember it now. What in the hell? Pretty much there, Far Evil.
Must have been a Prius.
Must have been. But like I was looking at my mirror and there was nothing there. Suddenly thump. Just fucking
Yeah.
must have been like just in the blind spot. All I'm gonna hear is country from one and metal from another.
Hey, you're at a McDonald's. Now you can get your quarter pounder.
Yep. It's not blending well. This will be expensive.
Probably.
$350 gallons. $379. Total price $15.31.
Yeah, see, the max my truck can hold is 270 gallons.
Yeah, this thing goes to 400 with the tanks I've got on it.
Yeah.
And just, I didn't even know that at first. I just wanted the longer looking tanks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 400 gallons. It just seems so, like cheaty.
Yeah, $1,500 in hundreds. Yep, definitely. Please. Thank you.
I don't give a shit if you give it to me in ones. I'll take the 1500. Motherfucker.
Oh, you little bastard. Yep, it's a Prius. He's stuck on your pull card.
Yeah, that was bullshit because it wasn't no fucking little postograph. It wasn't no avoid now, and he came right out in front of me. That's $7,000 from Peter. Pay me back for the 1500 in fuel. $668 miles until completion of this job. Yeah, $304,000 for this load.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, doing these crunches, it's actually increasing my lower back pain.
It probably will at first until you build up that muscle.
Well, yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope, anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna do what I can to do everything the doctor complains about, says, because when it doesn't work, it'll be that much more ammunition in my pocket to say, hey.
Yep.
Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Jackass! Whoa, hey. Yeah, this tanker makes the truck want to fucking roll bad. She's a bit of a bitch.
Got my third YouTube video getting uploaded now.
Nice. There you go. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Yup. I think I actually just had my first Out of Ore video go live this morning.
I think it
About a
was-
half hour ago.
Yeah, 2 of them go live.
Should have only been one this morning at 6. Unless I fucked up.
Oh no, one was Satisfactory and one was Out of Ore. My bad.
Yeah, Satisfactory was yesterday.
I have 2 videos from you go live at the same time.
You might have just noticed the Satisfactory one, but it was yesterday that one went live.
YouTube in their notifications.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd do so much better on YouTube if I actually took the time to
Yeah.
edit that stuff, but it just doesn't work. Now that I've got OBS up and running, though, I want to look at. Oh, Jesus. Pay attention. I want to look at doing the multi-streaming to YouTube. I got to figure out a different radio source. And then, yeah.
Oh, can't you separate it like you can for Twitch?
You can. Which, I am doing
Yeah.
before it goes to YouTube. But if YouTube has bots to detect it, and if they detect it live, they'll shut your
Oh,
stream down immediately.
I got you.
They'll end your stream on you. So I know Pretzel's one of the ones that can do it, but it limits it quite a bit.
Yeah, Pretzel. Yeah. But that's all non-copyrighted music.
If you check the right settings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. I can bypass the way station. It's actually been a hell of a long distance since I last had a way station.
You've got to be in Montana by now.
I think so, yeah. Given the quality and the distance of things, it's got to be Montana.
Oh yeah, you were up there by Laurel.
Oh, I just, yeah, Welcome to Montana. Just past the sign.
Nice. All right, Darius, I am gonna drop out of here, grab me something to eat, hit the bed.
All right, there, Mr. Vito. You take care.
Yep.
Yeah, I can feel it coming on quick. This last 500 miles is gonna be a struggle bus.
Yeah, but it's only 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes.
Yeah, but it's been coming on for about 20 minutes. It's like
Yeah.
the
I get it.
curtain's closing, you know?
Yep. So,
And if it were an ATS, it'd be like, all right, no big deal, save it up, raid. Oh, see? There's a big yawn. But it's like I want to finish this load up before I end the stream, so struggle bust it through.
all right, brother. You have a good rest of your morning, and we'll talk to you
Yep.
next time.
You take care.
Later.
That's one way to get around it. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, nice. $18,806 from Katarina B. Ow. I think somebody said it was noontime every 3 days. Nope. I know I've seen it change on a Wednesday. Get to the get to the offload point and I can sleep. Exactly. Do. Do. 400 miles. 420 actually. Just about there. 4,000 miles. No, Far Evil. Not happening. That'd be a save, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh. Did you plan on all of this? What do you mean, getting to the end? Nah, I just grabbed a load and was like, yeah, I can do that. I was smoking the bandit. Yeah. We're just full sending this shit now. Nice W9. We're just going full send. Sershin and Zaretskaya. Same as your uncle's W9? Nice. Sorry, this would be Halicine and Daria Zaretskaya. I was made for loving you. Cover. Oh yeah. It's a good video to watch. I wanna do. And tonight, our feet. Girl, I was made for you. Boy, you were made for me. Get a kitty cat in it? Ah, nice. Oh, he had champagne wishes and caviar dreams. Nice. We're pulling a hill now, chat. And an avid smoker. Going to North Carolina in that truck from Mass. This is probably a terrible idea. Oh yeah, she's curvy as hell. We're not gonna go that fast. If I had a different load, maybe I'd take advantage of this. But let's not. Yeah, flatbed or a low boy, probably. Waiting one friend called to go buy electric chainsaw. There you go, FPS nerd. How you doing today other than waiting to go buy a telescoping chainsaw? Baby, you were made. Can't get enough. Baby, can't get enough. Please pull into the next way station. Today is cold outside, even and sunny. Battery one's damn expensive. Yeah. My other uncle would get me at around 4:30 a.m. Grab a quick bite at Jack before grabbing the truck and head out to New York. Nice. Just over 104,000 gross. I flipped the wrong button. Kenworth? Yep, I am driving the Ironworks W900. All your machines are electric. Petrol one's too much work. Yeah, if you get a gummed up carburetor, they suck. Oh, hey, pay attention. Pay attention. I'm really not paying attention that well. $237 miles. Nice. Down under 250? Fuck yeah. Can't afford to pay attention, V. I know that feeling. I have 15-meter cables, more than enough for your yard. There you go. Let's get them race miles in now. 88. 70 going downhill. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, trucks are allowed max to 90 kilometers. Some roads. Yeah, I mean more often than not, you're limited to 70 or less. Here in the States. MPH. Dude. What the fuck was that? A douche canoe move? I think highway most of the times. Gotcha, yeah. my truck is not allowed to overtake another truck. Ugh. Welcome to Missoula. 153 miles. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We are cranking along. I don't know why I'm trying to mute the frickin' mic on the side of my head. It's this mic. Love you. 2,400 bucks from Hanka. Just keep my foot slammed to the floor. Oops. My bad. Ooh, Inna. I'm on fire. Yeah, she's yes, yes, yes. Oops, one of the things you don't want to hear from a truck driver. No, not usually. Damn it. Stupid phone. There we go. Welcome to Idaho. Didn't take any damage, I'll take it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Yeah, plane pilot, one night stands. Yeah. Also places you don't want to hear oops. "44 miles. Tight fit, tight fit, tight fit. Didn't quite make it. But you gotta admit, chat, that was pretty good. "29 miles. 29 miles, chat. Have a garage in this French town. Nice. Nice. I was slowing down. I was early. It's hard to say what the GPS is doing up here for me. Alright, if we go past this. Alright, looks like we need to go through the light here. Get out of the way. Interesting place to deliver an entire tanker of fuel. Well, it's also a Ford dealership. Oh yeah, we just got some XP. We lost some damage money, but 289. Where are we putting the point, chat? Where are we putting the point? Fuel. Alright. Load done. Hi, handsome. Yes. Hi. Hi, buddy. Alright. Let's get the old Saveroo here. I got $500,000. I can pay for it. Alright, we're gonna get that save going there. Hi, Stampy. What can I do for you? He's standing on my arm, chat. Let me just double check that I saved. Yep. I did. Alright. Let's quit the game here. Gonna hit the... Come on. I can't move the mouse right now, chat. 1 second. Alright, sorry about the loudness. Oh, that's really loud. Sorry about that. Alright, we're gonna get a raid started to... Let's see. Let's keep it in the trucking. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Viking Hammer. I've been picking at him all night long, so we can go raid him. Hey there, TKC. Cat. Dude, cat. Really? Dude, cat. Anyways, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you each and every one of you for hanging out. Get some adjustments made to the sounds. And we'll be back again later on this evening. Not sure what I'll be playing yet, but I hope to see you all then. Till then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and make sure you go give a big warm welcome to Mr. Viking Hammer when you get over there. Take care, everybody.